abanonyeze emirimu ali mu Mark 24 aliwa ali mu Mark 24 abanonyeze emirimu ali mu Mark 24 itwalire uli oli alina ekikompolo mugenge oli yalina okongole uyo ajje mutwale mutwale tugire okugira wekuba ogire otuba ku bifaananyi ebitegeeza ogire otuba sereka wani nno gye mutwalidde kati ng'obudde bukyali ab'NBS bazze ab'NBS sponsor ekifaananyi tukirabawo agenze kweyingeri Mati yakolera omukibuloza abaliwala aliwo oyamuka ng'agenda ku mutamba ababiri bamanyi buli kye bakola otubalazi balekete batuganye bagende masannyalaze gane bakulu abandegeze nobagambirawo nga bukyawa tapinga masannyalaze gawe ekikopola kyenadduka.
Ladies and gentlemen, DJ. On court one, we shall be having AS University FHB versus Victoria Waves. We don't see you on court, and we are going to start shortly. So bring the team list because we shall not have any time given for warm up. We shall just start immediately. We get ready. On court two, we shall be having Makerere University versus MAS. Team officials, please bring the team list to the officials table. As soon as we get ready, we shall start off immediately. We shall not give an extension or warm up. Once again, welcome you to this beautiful event, the 7th Afro Varsity 3x3 basketball going down here at Tan Stadium, right in the heart of Kampala City. Once again, if it's your first time to be in Kampala, we welcome you once again. We promise you, you'll have a good time in this beautiful city of the Pearl of Africa. Then on court two, the second game, we shall be having University of Rwanda versus Kenyatta University. You should be around. Then on court two, the second game, we shall have Jake Watts Linux versus Makerere University. That is for the women's category. So you should be ready somewhere there. Team officials, please bring your team lists to the table. Team officials, we haven't seen the lists here on the table. time. Now we get started. The 7th Afro varsity 3x3. And in a few, we'll be starting the game. AS University FHB versus Victoria Webs. That is on court 1. Then on court 2, Macquarie University versus Mas. Team managers, please, just get here to the official table. Please, the mic is a little bit low. Team managers, please get to the official table. All team managers, irrespective of the university, please get to the official table, as we have a small communication to put across. all the team managers, all other team managers, irrespective of the university, please get to the officials table. We have a small communication to put across. All team managers, let's be quick. It's about to go down here at the Hart Stadium. So first and foremost, we want to welcome you here. Welcome you to the Hart Stadium. Team managers should get right here. Team managers, please, let's just get here to the officials table. Once again, karibuni sana here at the Hart Stadium. Just in the heart of Kampala City, here for the 7th Afro Varsity 3-3 X tournament, and it's a qualifying tournament as only the finalists will be representing the continent. I guess you know what it means to be able to represent Africa. At court one, we're going to be having AS University versus Victoria Wales. Then on court 2, Makerere University will be playing Mass University. And it's about to go down. And the first game on court 1 we shall be having AS University FHB versus the Victoria Wales representing. And then on court 2 we shall have Mass versus Makerere University. Here for the qualifying tournament of the 7th edition, about to go down here at the Hub Stadium. And it's about to go down in about a few minutes and seconds. We shall be starting the 7th edition. You better get your laces laced up. Otherwise it's either you go hard or go home. The 7th Afro basketball qualifying edition, courtesy of the Federation of an Association of the African Sports, the University Sports Union, and of course the qualifier here. The finalists will be representing the continent, of course, in the 3 World Cup. And of course, one is already going down. White, that is FSP University, all the way from Ivory Coast, playing against Victoria University, from all the way from Kampala, Uganda. And it's already game live. And that's a 2. DJ, the music is accepted when the game is going on, so please, DJ, to advise. On court 1, game 2, we shall be having the women's category. University of Rwanda, you should be warming up, will be versus Kenyatta University. Please get ready as you'll be going for game 2. Then on court 2, we shall be having the women's category. What's needed versus Makerere University. You should be getting ready. What Linux versus Makerere University. That is the ladies category on court 2. Please get ready, as we shall not have time to just warm up. What Linux, the women's category, and Makerere University, get us your team list, as we shall not be having any time given to warm up. Non-stop action live here at the Hub Stadium, right in the heart of Kampala City. And it's me, Ibrahim, gonna be taking you through the 1s and 2s. And hopefully you have a great time At the moment here, the 7th Afro varsity grade 3 basketball tournament. And it's game on court 2. The women's category, J4 Clinics and Macquarie University bring the names to the table, as we shall not be having any time to extend.
Give me the microphone, give me the microphone. Who am I? Can you be serious? Give us one particular name. But it's not of the school. The school is not how? You know the sun goes this side. So the sun is going. It's this side. This is west. It's going this side. Don't be funny. Put us in the sun. You're mad. I didn't know.
And the first one, University of Rwanda at Kenyatta University. That's for the women's category. Please submit. Team manager, you should submit the list to the table, as we don't have any extension for warm-ups.
Brian, you're fake. Put it here. Good. The Chimwambuse. Sit there. We have a new commentator in town. Yes, sir. Let's go, boy. Yes, sir. Wait, Brian, why are you so lying? You wanted us to commentate in the sunshine. The sunshine there, we want here. We want the chill too. You want it here, just put it here.
And the big fella doing what he does best. And then on top 3. And those still outside the Ham Stadium, please just get inside because it's getting hot inside here. And once again, these are the 7th Afro varsity 3-on-3 basketball challenge live here at the Ham Stadium. And it's a courtesy of the University Sports Association of Uganda and to the organizing committee. We applaud you for the success of this tournament.
Oh my God. What a nice basket. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are on for the Afro Varsity 3x3 basketball. This is the 7th edition happening in downtown Kampala at the Nachivubo Memorial Grounds, also known as Ham Stadium. It is going down super dunk from a powerful force all the way from Cote d'Ivoire. Let's go.
Team doctor, medical help. We need some medical help here.
I go and get the net, huh? Hey, go and get the net. Give me your phone. Huh? I take a photo. Hey. I take a... Wait, Brian, put one game, not two games. Put one game. We can't commentate together.
Free throw is good after a powerful dunk. We on, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 7th edition of the Afro Varsity 3x3 Basketball Challenge. We are in Kampala. Victoria University from Uganda. Those in blue taking on the powerful force all the way from Cote d'Ivoire. We on, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget you can follow us on the socials. That is the FASU on Instagram, Luminous 360 Instagram, Twitter. Please let us know where you're watching from. It is going down. This is a downtown experience. The 7th edition of the Afro Varsity 3x3 Basketball Challenge. Remember, the finalists, both from the ladies and men's categories, will be representing the African continent at the FISU World Cup Championship later on in the year. We are on, ladies and gentlemen. Please let us know where you're watching from. Follow us on all the social media platforms: Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Handles Luminous 360, FASU, hashtag 7th Afro Varsity 3x3 Basketball Challenge. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Team A, that is in white, AS Université, FHB, all the way from Cote d'Ivoire, represented by Zebili, number 27, Dofu, number 4, Kudolo, number 15, and Sidibe, number 34. Victoria University, in the bluish color, represented by Muwanguzi, number 18, Chimonge, number 12, and Isaac, number 4, plus EDS, number 11. This is the 7th edition of the Afro Varsity. Please join us on all the socials. Remember, you can stream live. Let us know where you're watching from. We are live on the FASU University Sports Africa page on YouTube. Let us know where you're watching from. It is going down. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, we have games happening on Court 1 and Court 2, and all these links should be live.
To Jacob and the volunteer, please just make sure.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are getting ready for the first game of the ladies on court 1. It is going down. This is the 7th edition of the FASU Afro Varsity 3x3 Basketball Challenge, happening in downtown Kampala at the Nachifubo Memorial Grounds, also known as Ham Stadium. We are on. This is the 7th edition, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from. Please route for your home university.
Kenyatta University, please. We don't have time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Court 1, we're having University of Rwanda taking on Court 1, we have University of Rwanda, all the way from Kigali, Rwanda, taking on Kenyatta University.
Raising that application.
Tough contest right there.
And I mean, the weather is crystal clear, 24 degrees. And we have a very few chances of rainfall today. And I mean, it's gonna be non-stop action here at the Herbs Stadium, courtesy of the Association of the University Sports of Uganda. I will thank you so much for making sure this event is a success.
Steve shooting Okias.
Kenyatta University, please bring your team list to court number 2. Up next, game number 3 for the day, we shall have USIU Tigers versus Kumba University. Make sure your team lists, that will be on court 1. Then on court 2, University of Ibadan will be versus Kenyatta University. That is for the men's category. Hilda, please bring the team list.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're on. This is the 7th edition of the Afro varsity 3x3 basketball challenge. It's going down. University of Rwanda taking on KU from Uganda. Check. All right, let's go. In and out. Pass. Bucket. KU ball right now. What can she do? 3 ball. 2 ball. Bang. That's good. 2 ball in. It's going down. University of Rwanda attack. Basketball good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's hot in here. Foul called. It's been an exchange of baskets between KU from Uganda and University of Rwanda.
Having a great time. As you know, we accept, of course, shaking your body a little bit. Tap on your neighbor and tell them, you know, this is not a funeral party. It's a basketball tournament. And having fun is a must.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, fake. 2 ball. Air ball, unfortunately. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on. This is the Afro varsity happening right now. Crossover, in and out. Oh my goodness. All right. Contest. Kick out, 2 ball. All right, air ball, unfortunately. That is a very, very good crossover coming through. Kick out. Other from Rwanda taking on KU from Uganda. It's the ladies basketball going down here. Remember, the finalists, both for the ladies and gentlemen, will be representing Africa for the FISU Afro, for the FISU World Cup Challenge later on in the year. Two ball. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Diana Barossa, we're seeing you following live all the way from Nairobi, Kenya. We appreciate. Say Amawo, the games are live right now. Please let us know where you're watching from. This is the 7th edition. 2 ball. Air ball. Foul called. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
USIU Tigers will be playing Kuba University. That's for the men's category in Pool C on court 1. Then on court 2, University of Ibadan will be playing Kenyatta University.
For the 3, and she misses everything now. Possession to University of Rwanda. Looking for the 3 ball once again, unlucky. Very tricky game. This is the Afro varsity 3x3.
On court number 2.
And both teams just missing everything. Very poor shooting night for both teams. Referee just letting that one go. It's leg day for the referees. It's usually very, very hard to see the referees dressed in shorts. But for the 3x3, they always have to put on shorts. Oh, beautiful move. Goes to the basket, picks up a teammate, trying to use the glass. And another miss. Very low scoring game this. KU for the 3. Oh my goodness. Poor strategy by both teams. Looks like it's a missing challenge. We're live in Kampala, Uganda. Possession over to KU. I mean, teams looking for the 3 over and over again without any success. I mean, this is very sad to watch. Kampala University taking on University of Rwanda. Both teams just pulling up on the three. Open three there. We're going to see the first one. Remember, it's all happening in Kampala, Uganda. And yes, we finally have the first. We have another basket in a long time by Kampala University. Looks like it's a technical foul. Yeah, it's a technical foul. In possession will go to University of Rwanda. I think the referee just gave a warning.
University of Ibadan versus Kenyatta University. Up next, right here on
Just a
court
timeout.
number 2.
And we are live once again, University of Rwanda taking on Kampala University. It is a Uganda-Rwanda affair. Referee Brian Sebalamu. Free throw for Kampala University, and they're very successful on that one. Now Rwanda just trying to look for something. Interception now. Kampala University with possession. Post up. Can she make the basket? And she picks up the foul, makes the foul basket. Looks like Kampala University is on a roll. 4 points unanswered. Over to Team Rwanda. And she buries it. She buries it. Rwanda still trying to cook. Trying to make the layup. Very unsuccessful. And they have possession yet again. Almost traveling there, but very excellent footwork. Now the big man goes to work. Kicks it out to her teammate for the three. Bang, bang. Finally, we see a 3 ball for the first time in a long while. The kick out and the response.
Please bring your team list.
Oh, that was very well done. She's fouled. Looks like Kampala University will be going back to the free throw line. Possession to Rwanda for the 3. Ooh, she makes it once again. Looks like Rwanda putting up a shooting clinic on the 3-point line. Now Kampala University. Ooh, beautiful pass. And she uses the glass beautifully. Interesting basketball in Uganda. It's the Afro varsity 3x3. All happening at Kampala, Uganda. Looking for the 3. I mean, that was a pick and roll. She was led by a second now. 3 ball. I mean, very, very poor shooting by University of Rwanda. Very tricky game this. It can swing anywhere. Kampala University just moving the ball successfully. Ooh, the no-look pass. And she misses all along and looks like it is a game down, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like Kampala University have picked up their first win of the challenge today.
The end of the game of University of Rwanda versus Kenyatta University. Playing now on courts. USIU Tigers versus Nkumba University.
Kevo vipi? Poa poa. Najua.
Nkumba University, where are you? Nkumba University, please get on court.
Ah, what's up? Mose, how are you? You're coaching? Oh, you've come to play?
On court 1, it's USIU, all the way from Nairobi.
Disorganized, man. Very disorganized.
They will be taking on the Nkumba Marines. Then after the Nkumba game, we shall be having UCU Lady Cannons versus Victoria Seals. That will be on court number 1. Then after the University of Ibadan versus Kenyatta University. University, that is for the ladies category. So team managers, just make sure your team lists are as per the table, just not to avoid, confusion.
Why are you guys showing go? Why? You don't have a game today. You're dodging. You guys, you're dodging. You're not playing. Hey, what time is the game? What time are you leaving here? You'll get a border. Until and tell me. How are you guys doing? How is my Benz helping you guys?
Nkumba Marines, dressed there in the white sleeves, playing against USIU, of course in mustard, yellow, and navy blue. I mean, that's the signature color for the USIU University from Nairobi, Kenya. And it's game on. Haiwan Semapula, they're getting a check. Of course, checking the USIU player. It's game time.
He used to be a bouncer. He stopped. So what is he doing now? Ladies and gentlemen, another banger here. Nkumba University, dressed in white.
And of course, with a good back, they're slamming down. It's a question and answer moment here on court 1. It's getting crazy. I mean, these are the 7th Afro 3-on-3X basketball talents going down here at the Hams Stadium. And of course, we live. on court one, UCU versus Victoria Seals. That will be going next. That is for the ladies category. Then the next game on court two will be AS Indus versus Kenyatta University.
All right, USIU
Warm-up and team managers
taking on
just
Nkumba
make sure
University. Nkumba University
the
dressed in white,
on the tempo
and USIU dressed
are the
in
right ones.
their famous yellow colors. Looks like it's going to be shooting to Ayman from Nkumba University. Heads to the free throw line. And he misses. Fails to pick up the free throw, and they kick out. Going to see a 3 points. Just missing everything on that one. Ayman trying to pick up his teammates. Beautiful defense from USIU. Now for the three, off the glass, basket good, on the conversion. Ayman directing traffic. That's going to be shooting two. Nkumba University back on the free throw line. I mean, he picked up his teammate pretty well. And yes, Nkumba convert the second, the kick out to the corner, looking for the three. Possession to Nkumba University. Nkumba try for the three. Big rebound. He goes with the reverse, converts. USIU really struggling, failing to pick up anything. For the three. And team's just shooting the three and missing everything. Another basket for USIU. Nkumba with possession. A rob from Nkumba University. Nkumba just distributing the ball. I mean, they should remember they have seconds on the clock looking for the block. I mean, he was scared. Doesn't convert. Possession to USIU. Oh, USIU looking for a basket. USIU just moving the ball pretty well. Oh, good fake, the footwork. Looking for the bounce pass, but the big man from USIU went to sleep. Now the D looks open. Oh, the change of hands and the conversion. USIU struggling, but they pick the rebound. Pardon? Nkumba pulling up for the three, and yes! I mean, that was tricky. And they looked like he was going to revenge, but there was a travel. Referee Mariam Birunzi calls the travel violation, and possession back to Nkumba University. And picks the rebound very openly. It looks like possession will go back to USIU. Another steal USIU goes for the reverse. Very, very lucky bounce. It's another basket. Looks like it's a kickball. Post play. Big move, but he misses it. Failed to concentrate. All alone for the three. Yes. Another basket for USIU. Very aggressive defense. The pull up was almost inside. Possession will go back to USIU. USIU on a roll. Are we going to see another three? Texas time. Converts. Bang, bang. USIU in the lead. Another turnover by Kumba University. Is he going to make it another three? And he picks his own rebound with the fake. He kicks it out for the three. That was going to be very extraordinary. Now the battle for the rebound. And USIU comes up very big. This time possession. Ooh, block. Not in my house. That's what he says. And it's a turnover. Possession to Kumba University. It's going to be a substitution. USIU. It's actually possession to USIU. Substitution there. All alone. He tries to go up. Get out of here. Oh, that's a travel. That's a travel. It's actually not a travel. A rope tries to float one in very successfully. Referee warns the player not to interfere. Otherwise, she's going to give him a technical next time. All right, we're back at it. USIU taking on the Nkumba University. It's a university from Kenya taking on a university from Uganda. Very tight game this. Trying to draw contacts. Referee says, I'm not interested. And Nkumba University turnover yet again. Possession will go to USIU. It's a wild attempt on the three. Ayman denied once again. Are we going to see a dunk? Yes. Pretty dunk from USIU. Oh, get out of here. But there was contact. Referee Liz Nambuya calls for the foul.
Now Ayman from Kumba University with possession. Oh, Ayman, beautiful fake. The kick out to his teammates. Very wild, but in Kumba University with a rebound. We're going to see a dunk, yes, double-handed. The response, bang, bang. Pretty good conversion.
And it's 19 for USIU.
Out of bounds, possession.
And 10 for
USIU with 19 points and Nkumba with only 10 points. USIU demolishing Nkumba University. Just 2 points to the end of the game. And ladies and gentlemen,
Lady Cannons versus the Victoria Seals.
looks like there's a little bit of disorganization.
And USIU
Yes, possession.
is just 2 points, from closing it down.
Looks like it's possession to USIU. Referee Liz.
Victoria Seals, please get to the table.
Are we going to see the end of the game with a 3?
Our team manager, Victoria Seals, get to the table.
Referee
And we're ready
calls
to
for the
fight.
foul.
19-10 in favor of the USIU University. And on court 2, it's Kenyatta
Possession to
University
Nkumba.
playing against the University
girls are
of
confused.
Ibadan. Does he take it down? No, he fails to get it going.
Another basket
And that's a
to Nkumba
technical
University.
shooting foul right there.
It's going to be shooting 1 for USIU.
And the
To make it
USIU
20 points.
University 2 points away from getting it done this great afternoon. And they still maintain the ball check.
Just 1 point to the end
1
of the
point
game.
away from taking it down.
Are we going to see a game over? Wild pass turnover. Nkumba University, couple of minutes to the end of the
Junior
game.
University get to the officials table. UMU.
It's going to be another technical foul. Ayman being very, very aggressive. We're going to see the 3 in. Ayman for the 3. Oh, stolen possession. And it's a foul basket. It's a foul basket. It's going to be shooting 1 from Nkumba University. We're going to see a comeback. It's 20 points to USIU. Just 1 point to the end of the game. Looks like they'll take the first win of the day. They just have to concentrate. Nkumba really battling, trying to get back into this one. And he misses the free throw, picks his own rebound. Another dunk, a rope from Nkumba University with a conversion. For the 3, bang! And the comeback is on. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, looks like it's a game down. And USIU live to die another day, saved by the bell. And they pick up their first win of the day.
And it's a big time move there from the UCU.
Uganda Christian University
And it's going down.
taking on Victoria Crocs.
3-on-3.
Bridget
Basketball talent. And remember, this is a qualifying tournament.
fails to make the basket,
Our sponsors,
and they kick out to Victoria Crocs.
Group of companies.
Looks like it's a mismatch. We're going to see a three.
Of the University
That was a beautiful stroke.
Association of
Just fails to
Uganda.
convert.
I will salute you
3 ball.
for making this as a success. Fisu Fasu dignitaries present here this great afternoon. I will thank you. all
Possession
for
to Uganda
making
Christian
sure
University.
This event is a success.
Uganda Christian University with the lead so far. Just a couple of minutes played in the game. Possession will go still to Uganda Christian University. Now for the three, just missing everything. It's not going their way. We're going to see a basket there. Aggressive defense. And luckily it goes back to Uganda Christian University.
KIU
Ooh,
Tanzania.
butterfly fingers,
After we
possession.
should be warming up.
Now to Victoria
And should be
University.
playing against the Victoria Crocs right on court 2. And then
Oh, big rebound.
Kissing
Very aggressive
University
rebound.
And the UMU Flames, you'll be playing on court 1. That's for the men's category.
You see, you're really struggling. Failing to convert, picking rebounds, but failing to dominate, failing to make the easy baskets. It will cost them. When it's all said and done, I mean, I don't want to cost them. Are we going to see a basket? And yes,
What a basket.
big back.
I mean,
Big
doing
back.
it from both ends of the floor, defensively and offensively.
Possession.
I mean, this is the 7th Afro
We'll just go
qualifying
to the
tournament.
Victoria Crocs.
And the finalists in both categories are going to be representing all the African University at the World Cup 3x3.
A possession to Victoria Crocs. Who get out of here. Beautiful handles, but there are lots of big men in the paint. I mean, look at the size of Bridget. It's not easy to just walk in the paint. Another steal, beautiful, good hands. Now Bridget Abe over to her teammates, looking for the three. Good concentration. You see you on a roll. Victoria Crocs making a substitution. Possession still to Uganda Christian University. Now Abe, oh my goodness, beautiful pick. And the kick out. Gonna see a basket. Box out, and the ref says it is a foul. Possession to UCU. Oh my goodness, that is a foul.
KU Tanzania, please bring your team list to table 2.
Victoria Crocs with possession. Possession will go to Uganda Christian University.
It is on, ladies and gentlemen.
KU Tanzania. KU Tanzania women's category.
It is on, ladies and gentlemen.
Table 1.
UCU taking on.
KU Tanzania.
UCU taking on Victoria Crocs. All right. Tough shot. Unfortunately, it steps out. Not a success, but Shakira will take a trip to the charity line for one.
Mr. DJ, please give us a vibe. Selector.
We're on, ladies and gentlemen.
Selector, put it down. Selector, Pulo. Please give us something better.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Victoria Crocs taking on the UCU Cannons on court. This is court 1. It is going down. This is the 7th edition of the Afro varsity 3x3 basketball challenge. It's check ball for Victoria Crocs on court 1. And on court 2,
Then on court 1, Kisi University versus UMU Flames. So please warm up.
all right. Hey, ladies and gentlemen.
men's category, please get to the officials table. The score is 2 for Victoria University and 5 for the UCU.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you've already tried. Score is still 2 for Victoria University, 5 for UCU. Oh my God, that's the answer. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It is going down. 2 ball attempt. Blocked. All right. This is the 7th edition of the Afro Varsity Basketball 3x3 Challenge, happening in downtown Kampala. This is a downtown experience. If you're in Kampala, please join us at the Nachivuo Memorial Ground. Oh, 2 ball. That is 7 for UCU now. Fumble for the ball there. Victoria's. All right. Abe with a 2 ball attempt. Is it good? It is good. 8 for UCU. A big time shot from Abe. Drive through, kick out. In and out. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Abe with a big time rebound. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from.
And that brings us to the end. Oh, of course, Aegis versus QC University. So on court 2 is the men's category. Up next, we're going to be having KIU Tanzania versus Victoria Crocs. Victoria Crocs and KIU Tanzania, please get on court. Then after UCU versus Victoria Seals, we shall be having KC University versus UMU Flames. The score is 11-4 in favor of the UCU Lady Cannons.
UCU taking a commanding 11 points to 4 lead against Victoria University Crocs. It's going down. Check ball for Victoria University. Powerful drive, and finally she has been blocked. Powerful drive, but a more powerful block right there. This is the downtown experience. 2-ball attempt. In and out. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, UCU Lady Cannons is the team that represented Africa last year at the World Cup. 2-ball right there to make it 13 points for UCU. Will they be able to replicate their success this year? Well, let's watch the space. Remember, we are on today and tomorrow. This is the downtown experience, ladies and gentlemen. Afro varsity 3x3 basketball challenge. Kick out, 2-ball attempt. In and out. Powerful rebound from the Victoria University Crocs. And on court 2, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, nice pass. Inside to make it 5 for Victoria University.
And that brings us to the end of the game. 5 for Victoria University.
And that is how the game is. Ladies and gentlemen, on court 2, remember.
We're going to be having Kisii University versus the UMU Flames. That is on court 1.
On court 2.
We have KU Tanzania versus Victoria University.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. And that is hot. It's going on. Court 2, KUTZ taking on Victoria University from Uganda. Court 1.
Uganda, ours is to make sure we give you the fertile grounds for you to be able to qualify for it. IUEA, please get to the officials table. The American University of Cairo and Victoria Shikroks, please get ready as you'll be playing next on court 1. Then on court number 2, we shall be having the Z-Tech University versus KU Arusha. That is for the women's category. IUEA, please get to the officials table.
Ladies and gentlemen, please let us know where you're watching from. Remember, on court 2 we have KIUTZ taking on Victoria University. And on court 1, it is Kisi taking on UMU Flames. Let us know who you're routing for and where you are watching from. This is the 7th edition of the Afro Varsity 3x3 Basketball Challenge, happening in downtown Kampala. All right, number 3, Umu, on the line for a charity strike. In and out, picked up by Kisi. Oh, infringement. He'll be taking one more.
Volunteers, please, we need some water for the players. Volunteers, any volunteer around? Please bring us some water here for the players.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let us know where you're watching from. Court 1 or Court 2. Remember, Court 1, we have Kisi taking on UMU Flames. Very tight game. Oh my God! 2-point play to make it 9-up for Kisi. This is going to the wire. This is going to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, Court 2, we have KIUTZ taking on Victoria University. Let us know where you're watching from and which game you're watching. Very tight A game on the other side. Kisi 11, Umu Flames 9. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It is going down. 2 ball to make it 11 up. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going down. 13. This is a very tight game. It's going down to the wire. Court 1 is on fire. Let us know where you're watching from, ladies and gentlemen. 2 ball attempt. Yeah.
Let me first go and smoke.
It's a 1-point game with a foul. Remember, this is court 1. Very, very tight game. And if you're watching court 2, it's another tight game. Let us know where you're watching from, ladies and gentlemen. For court 2, 38 seconds to go. 1-point game. Victoria Crocs on the line with a chance to make it a tight game. Oh, yes. One more. 3 throw. Right there. It's 10-9. Victoria Crocs turns it around for court 2. 11-9. 2 hot games on both courts, ladies and gentlemen. Court 1. Umu Flames takes a 2-point lead to make it 14-12. Court 2. KIU takes a 2-point lead with 6 seconds to go. It's KIU ball. This is basketball. 3x3 basketball. All right, ladies and gentlemen, court 1, Kisi down by 2 points. All right, crossover. How is it, ladies and gentlemen? 2-point attempt, in and out. 2-point attempt, well again. Is it in? Oh my God, in and out. All right, foul called on Kisi. It is going down, ladies and gentlemen. Game is down. Umu Flames taking it by 2 points.
Malaysia. On the court right now, the American University of Cairo going against the Victoria Chic Crocs. IUEF, please bring your team list. IUEA. USIU Marines. I will be playing next against the Mountain of the Moon University. That will be on court 1. Mountains of the Moon University. Hopefully you're getting warm and ready.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have American University of Cairo taking on Victoria University from Uganda. Score is 7-1. That is on court 1. Crossover, kick out for 2 ball. Inside! Inside!
On court 2, selector, down a little bit. On court 2, right now, University of Rwanda and IUEA Lions, men's category. Get on court right now. Playing on court 2 right now. University of Rwanda versus IUEA Lions. Right about now. Selector.
All right.
Selector, please get it low. I repeat again, IUEA Lions, you're just about to get a walkover if you don't just get on court right now. IUEA Lions versus University of Rwanda. Get on court right now. So this goes to all the teams.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
You have the fixtures. So if you're playing next, just make sure you're within the vicinities of the court.
We have American University of Cairo taking a commanding 11 points to 3 against Victoria University.
Please go to court number 2.
Inside to make it 13 points. It's 11 to 5 right now, ladies and gentlemen.
IUEA Lions, wherever you are. Please
crossover, in and out, basket good. Very nice play right there, ladies and gentlemen.
IUEA Lions, you have
Let us know where you're watching from.
You don't get too caught in 2 minutes. If we get you a walkover, then we are probably very sorry.
Acrobatic basket in and out.
2 minutes to get to the court.
All right, 2-point attempt, nothing.
Then what happens next is probably not of our liking, but of course we have to chase time. Makerere University and KIU Tanzania, please get ready. Makerere University and KIU Tanzania, men's category. Just make sure you're ready for court number 2. IUEA Lions, wherever you are. And the next team, Makerere University and KIU Tanzania. Makerere University, please get to court number 2. now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on. The ladies from Egypt, that is American University of Cairo, taking on Victoria University from Rwanda. It's a commanding 13-5 lead.
It's a walkover for the IUE Lions versus University of Rwanda. Right now, Makerere University and KU Tanzania. Please get on court right now. 2 minutes is what you have to get on court. KU Tanzania, please get on court 2 right now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's still going down. Court 1, 13-6 for American University of Cairo. Long pass, in and out. All right, let's go.
KU Tanzania, wherever you are. KIU Tanzania, wherever you are, please get on court.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are on 15 points. AUC, 6 points VU.
KIU, it's only 2 minutes. Less than that, it will be a walkover. And this is a special announcement to all the players and team managers. Please just have the fixture and just be ready somewhere there. Up next on court 1, we have the USIU Marines versus the Mountains of the Moon. That will be up next.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are still on for the 7th edition of the Afro Varsity 3x3 Basketball Challenge, happening in downtown Kampala. If you're in Kampala, please make your way to Ham's Grounds, Ham Stadium, also known as Nachivubo Memorial Grounds. It is where it's going down. If you're watching online, please let us know where you're watching from. Be a part of the conversation. Root for your team. Share the link widely. Let us support the talent there is in 3x3 basketball. All right, 9 to VU now.
Mr. DJ, low a little bit. Are the team volunteers? Please, we need water here for the team's play. The team volunteers. And the volunteers, first of all, we thank you so far for the work done. to the end of the game. American University of Cairo against the She-Crocs.
All right, American University of Cairo takes a commanding 17 points lead. And that is game down here in downtown Kampala.
Still with the men's category, the Victoria Waves will be versing Kisii University. That is on court number 1. So please warm up. And then up next on court number 2, we have Heck Kinshasa RDC versus Must University. Just get ready.
are back, ladies and gentlemen. USIU from Nairobi taking on MOTM. Taking on Mountain of the Moon from Uganda. The score is all square at 2 points. We on, ladies and gentlemen. Please let us know where you're watching from. Court 2, ladies and gentlemen, we have Makerere University taking on KIUTZ. Court 1, we have USIU taking on Mountains of the Moon. Please let us know which team you're routing for and where you're watching from. This is the 3x3 basketball, ladies and gentlemen. Afro varsity basketball challenge. Court 1, USIU taking a 2-point lead against Mountains of the Moon. All right, nice basket right there. Nice crossover, in and out, foul called. And that right there will be a trip to the charity strike with an opportunity to make it 4 points for Mountains of the Moon for shot number 47. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on. USIU taking a 3-point lead. Nice drive. Is it a dunk? It's a layup, ladies and gentlemen. I thought he was going to kill us with a dunk, but well, 2-point play, nothing. Nice rebound. Put back is good. 2-point play, in and out. Ladies and gentlemen, this is 3x3 basketball. USIU taking a 4-point lead. Nice cross. In and out. Nice. Basket good. 9 points for USIU. 4 points for Mountains of the Moon. Tough shot. In and out.
Can we have Amedik here at the officials table? Can we have Amedik here at the officials table? We need medical assistance here at the officials table. table. Officials for Makerere University, please get to the officials table. Makerere University team officials, please get to table 1. Up next on court number 2, Heck Kinshasa versus Must University. UCU versus AS University FHP. That is on court 1 for the men's category. Then up next, on court number 2, we shall be having USIU Ignite versus JK Quartz Linux. That is the women's category. USIU Ignite Women versus J Quartz Linux. You'll be playing next on court number 2. Court number 1, UCU versus AS University. That is for the men's category in Pool A.
Still going down, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 7th edition of the Afro Varsity 3x3 Basketball Challenge, happening in downtown Kampala at Ham Stadium, also known as the Nachivo Memorial Grounds. Let us know where you're watching from. Watch live on the FASU Africa University Sports Africa page. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Court 1, Victoria University taking a commanding 5-point lead at 11 points against 6 for Kisi. Court 2. Let us know where you're watching from, ladies and gentlemen. It is going down, ladies and gentlemen. Victoria University, 15, Kisi from Nairobi, Kenya, with 6 points on court 1.
court number 2, USIU Ignite versus JQuat Lyrics. You should be on court right now. Then on court 1, still for the men's category, Pool A, UCU versus AS University FSB, FHB. Are you here, Lions? Please come and give us a team list. After the USIU Ignite and JQuat Linux, we shall have Kenyatta University versus IUA Lions. That is for the men's category on court number 2. Right about now, on court number 1, we have UCU, straight out Tamokono. That will be versing AS University, straight from Cote d'Ivoire, or call it Ivory Coast.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on court 1, we're getting ready to have UCU Cannons taking on AS University from Cote d'Ivoire. This is the Afro varsity. And some bit of answers about to be found. Remember, UCU Cannons was the winner of last year's edition, and they are here again. We are getting set. A lot of sportsmanship, 2 teams training at once here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's going down. AS University taking on UCU Cannons. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 10 minutes here to find out who's gonna be the winner of this game. First attempt by UCU Cannons, in and out. Let us know where you're watching from. Nice block. All right, UCU draws first blood. Drive, foul called. It must be blocking foul. Oh, a walk has been called, not a blocking foul. Some little bit of confusion. The substitute is taken for UCU Cannons. This is the second edition being held in Uganda. Technical foul has been called. Technical timeout has been called. The refs take a trip to the tables as we work on the shot clock. On court 2, we have Jacquard taking on USIU. JKUIAT Links taking on USIU Ignite on court 2. right, ladies and gentlemen, it's just getting hitting up here. Air ball from UCU. Tight game here, separated by 1 point only. Good rebound from the AS team. Put back is good. He's touched the ball. And next time it will be a technical. Remember in 3x3 basketball, when you score, you're not supposed to touch the basketball. You leave it for the losing team to take out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see how it goes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are fully back. 7 minutes to go. UCU 1, AS University 2. Two ball attempt, in and out. All right. Nice basket right there to make it 3 for UCU. Top. Unfortunately, it doesn't cover it. Oh, tough shot. And he still has an opportunity to go and make it a 2-point play for AS University. It is going down.
Our volunteers, we need some water here for the players. Up next on court 2, we shall be having Kenyatta University versus IUEA Lions. That's for the men's category. And then on court 1, we shall have the women's category, Makerere University versus AS Aegis. Mountains of the Moon, please come to the technical table. Mountains of the Moon team manager, you need it at the table.
Close game right here. UCU with a narrow 2-point lead. Crossover. Tough bucket. In and out. Two-point attempt. Basket good. Timeout called. UCU taking a 4-point lead. UCU taking a 4-point lead as we get into a timeout here.
Our volunteers, we need some water in a streaming tent. Volunteers, please give some water to the streaming tent. Awasajja wafa.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, tough shot to make it 10 up. Malaria time. It is going down. I'm killing them. Yeah. I'm killing them. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It is 10-all for UCU versus S University from Cote d'Ivoire. Tough game right here. In and out. Remember UCU, the defending champions of this tournament. Will they be able to defend their championship that they took? They were able to win last year. Well, let's watch. Screen coming on from Joe Kaira. Tough shot inside. This is 3x3 basketball, where the amazing happens. The answer, in and out. All right, second up. Air ball. All right, Joy Kaira takes it. Another 2 ball attempts, in and out. Foul called. UCU taking a narrow 2-point lead. It's 2 minutes, 29 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. Now a 1-point game with Joel with a 2-point attempt. Nothing. All right. Tough drive. He draws a foul. We're on, ladies and gentlemen. 2-point Adam, nothing. UCU picks it up. Joel. All right. Tough drive. Draws a foul. Nothing. Score is 12 up. With 1 minute and 34 seconds to go. Nice drop basket. Tough dunk right there. In and out. S University with 1 point lead. Oh! In and out. Timeout, UCU.
Aegis, that will be on court number 1. And then on court number 2, right about now it's Kenyatta University playing against the IUEA Lions. And then up next, we shall be having the USIU Flames versus the University of Rwanda. That is for the women's category. University of Rwanda, please.
It's going down well at the Downtown Experience. This is 3x3 basketball.
DJ, the music should be a little moderate.
Oh my goodness, how cold. After tough crossover. 49 seconds to go. Will UCU redeem themselves and take this home? Let's watch.
And confirm the names for the players for the game.
He draws the first blood. Remember, he has 2 attempts. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's going down. 2-point attempt, nothing. Good box out. It's 1 point lead. Will they make it 2 points? Nothing. But foul is called. 20 seconds to go. The University from Cote d'Ivoire, AS University, taking a 1 point lead in this game. Malaria time. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Is there an answer?
ECU Cannons going crazy on court number 1. I mean, you don't want to miss this.
2 point seconds.
It's a qualifying tournament.
All right. And there it is, game. UCU taking this 16 points to 15. 1 point lead. This is what they call 3x3 basketball.
Varsity of Rwanda who will play next. That is for the ladies category. Selector. Ankumbwa University and Mountains of the Moon, please get ready. You'll be playing on court 1. Then up next, we shall have Kenyatta University versus the American University of Cairo. That is still court number 1. And then on court 2, right now we have the USIU Flames versus the University of Rwanda. Then after that, we shall have the Victoria Crocs versus Makerere University. That will be on court 2, Pool B. And then after that, we shall have Kisii University versus Makerere University. That will be on court number 2. That is for the ladies category. KIU Arusha and IUEA Lions, please come to the technical table. Number 1, you still have issues to rectify. IUEA Lions and KIU Arusha, please get to the table. 1. Simon Peter Kasule, I see you, sir. Akasana kadi eguma. Bakuwechonyo. Hopefully you're having a great time. Of course, this is a qualifying tournament. Our 7th edition, courtesy of the University Sports Association of Uganda, FASU Vision Group of Companies, and our sponsors, of course, Rocket Sport. KIU Arusha and IUEA Lions, please get to the technical table. It's very urgent. And remember, the finalists in both categories will be representing the continent in the World Cup 3x3 that will take place in China. So, I guess that is enough motivation to just keep you going. I mean, either go hard or go home. And this message goes to all the players. If you have any healthy related issue, just reach out to the technical table where you will have medical attention to you. It's free of charge. All you have to do, you just have to get to the medical team and they will have you sorted. Victoria Crocs and Makerere University men's category. You should be warming up as you'll be playing on court number 2. Then Kumba University and Mountains of the Moon, you'll be playing next on court 1.
varsity. Men or boys. Victoria Brooks and move for 2.
Kisii University and Makerere University, please get to court 2. Kisii University and Makerere ladies category, please get to court number 2. Then on court 1, Kenyatta University and the American University of Cairo, you'll be playing next on court 1. Up next we have Kenyatta University and the American University of Cairo ladies category court 1. Then after that one we shall be having UMU Flames versus Victoria Waves. That is still on court 1, ladies category. Then on court 2, after Kisii University and Makerere University ladies category, we shall have the men KIU Tanzania versus HEC Kinshasa. So you will be playing next after Kisii and Makerere. Victoria Youth Tanzania, please get to court number 2. Hek Kishasha, please go to court 2. Meanwhile, at the University of Ibadan and the University of Rwanda, please warm up. University of Ibadan and University of Rwanda, please warm up. You're going to be playing on court 2. game. 21 for the American University of Cairo and 10 for Kenyatta University. Tough one for them. And up next, we're going to have the UMU Flames versus Victoria Waves for the men's category. UMU and Victoria, please get on court right now. Selector, Kendeza Mokokatini. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about the time, and right now on court we have Akinshasha, of course, going against KIU Tanzania. DJ Sam Amapiano vibes. This is street basketball, and of course, you know, the players have to be in vibe. Up next on court 2, University of Ibadan at the University of Rwanda. University of Ibadan, please, warm up. You're going to be playing the University of Rwanda. That is on court 2. And then
All right,
the
ladies and
victorious
gentlemen,
teams,
this is the
KIU
7th edition
Arusha. That will be
of
on
the
court
Afro Varsity
one.
3x3 Basketball Challenge.
Then after that,
It's a downtown
we shall
experience. Let us know where you're watching from. It is going down.
that will be in the men's category. Next on court one, Victoria Shields versus KIU Arusha. And on court two, we shall have University of Ibadan versus University of Rwanda men's category.
And as we can see, it's tight on the other side. UMU 11, 13 Victoria University. Court 2 is another tight game. The men from Kinshasa are currently down by 3 points. With 15 seconds to go. This is 3x3 basketball. All right, number 8 takes a trip to the charity line, misses one. It stays a 2-point game. It is hot in here. It's a 1-point game now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. All right, technical timeout.
next on court 2, University of Ibadan versus University of Rwanda. Then up next after that, we shall have ASINGS versus USIU Ignite. And then on court 1, we shall have Victoria Seals versus KIU Arusha.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is hot in here. 14-13, Victoria University regains that lead. Oh my goodness. This is 3x3 basketball. It is on hot in here. Teams trading points. Okay, VU makes it 3 points. Beg your pardon, Umu makes it a 3-point lead. We on, ladies and gentlemen. And that is game. Uganda Martyrs University able to fight and retain that lead. And it ends at 17 points for Uganda Martyrs, 13 points for Victoria University. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in downtown Kampala. Please let us know where you're watching from. This is the 7th edition of the Afro Varsity 3x3 Basketball Challenge. We are on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on court 2, we have University of Ibadan taking on KU. University of Ibadan all the way from Nigeria, taking on KU from Kampala, Uganda. If you're on Kampala, please make your way to downtown Kampala at the Ham Stadium.
KC University versus UCU. You'll be playing next after the ladies game on court 1. On court 1, it's the Victoria Seals versus KIU Arusha.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, court 2, we have Victoria Sales taking it off with KU TZ. And ladies 3x3 basketball here. On court 2, we have KU from Uganda taking on University of Ibadan. So please, wherever you are, I hope you're following and cheering on your home university. Hi, Opal, we see you. Thank you for representing from Russia. This is 3x3 basketball, ladies and gentlemen. It's KU representing University of Rwanda, so do not be confused. It's University of Rwanda. That is basketball on court 2. Court 1. It is Victoria Seals taking on KIU Russia. Alan, we see you. Please rush to court 2. The link of court 2 and watch University of Ibadan, which is currently taking on University of Rwanda. This is the 3x3 FASU Afro varsity 3x3 basketball challenge happening at the Hams grounds, also known as Nachivu Memorial Grounds in downtown Kampala. Foul called right there. It's a check ball. Victoria University still taking a 2-point lead. Score is 3-1, ladies and gentlemen. Nice basket. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, it's tight on the other side. Victoria still with a 1-point lead. Will they be able to hold on to it, or will KU be able to make a comeback? Lots of basketball happening in Kampala today. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right. We are still on. This is 3x3 basketball. Court 2. We have SU University, all the way from Cote d'Ivoire, which is going to be taking on IS UI from Kenya. On the other side, Victoria Seal seems to be breaking away. Currently taking a 4-point lead against KIU. 2-ball, is it good? Oh my goodness! Deep 2-ball right there. Don't forget to let us where you're watching from, ladies and gentlemen, and which team you're rooting for. Let us know. 2 links are up, one for Court 1 and for Court 2. So please look out for those. And let's enjoy 3x3 basketball on this sunny afternoon in downtown Kampala. This is the 7th edition. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's a timeout on the other side. On Court 1. On Court 2, we're seeing the teams warming up. The ladies all the way from Cote d'Ivoire, that is AS University, will be taking on USIU Ignite, all the way from Nairobi, Kenya. It is going down. Oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This is 3x3 basketball. Victoria University Sales breaking away with a commanding 7 points lead right now, ladies and gentlemen. Drive, powerful drive, nothing, blocked. Nice pass, which is converted to make it 13 points for Victoria University.
We'll see you. And remember, we're live, of course, on the Varsity channel, courtesy of Deep End Sports Media. We salute you guys in the tent. The soda is coming. Please be patient. Yes, soda is on the way. Soda Mamuleta.
It is on, ladies and gentlemen. All right, fake drive, Nothing. But a foul is called and she'll be taking a trip to the charity line for one.
Ladies and gentlemen, remember the winner here. The finalists will be representing the continent in the World Cup 3x3 that will take place in China. So just make sure you work for your tickets. Either you go hard or you go home. Up next on court one, we shall be having the men's category, KC University versus UCU. And still on court one, we shall have the American University of Cairo versus the USIU Flames.
We're going hard, ladies and gentlemen. Nice turn. Good basket right there. And she'll take a trip to the charity line for one. With a chance to make it a 2-point play. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is 3x3 basketball. Remember, the winners as well as the finalists will be representing the continent. They'll be representing the African universities in China later on this year for the World Cup. This is the Afro Varsity 3x3 Basketball Challenge. USIU, on the other hand, it's going down. It's a 2-1 game on court 2. Very tight basketball game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's a very sunny afternoon here in Kampala. Timeout. Oh, it's a water break. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are still on. Court 1, Victoria Seal takes a commanding 17-9 points lead. USIU converts on the second court to make it 5-3. All right. A fight back to bring it back to 1 point on court 2, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you have your double screens on and watching the games from all the courts. Make sure you're not missing anything, ladies and gentlemen. And if you're in Kampala, please make your way to the Hams grounds. Nachivubo Memorial Grounds. Ham Stadium, it's where we are, ladies and gentlemen. This is the downtown experience. right, ladies and gentlemen. We're seeing some team play here from VU. Air ball from KU. All right. It's now 18 to Victoria University Seals. 9 for KU. Fake driving, nothing, but she will take a trip. Oh no, she will not take a trip to the charity line. A walk has been called. A foul called. She will take a trip to the charity line to make it 19, with a chance to make it 19 points for Victoria University Seals. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're still on. And it looks like it's game down for the Victoria University Seals, who win this 19 points to 9. Court 2, ladies and gentlemen, it's still going down. USIU taking a 2-point lead. Oh no, that is AS. It's AS University from Cote d'Ivoire that takes a 2-point lead against USIU. Let's see how this goes. UC is going to play. What's the team?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. It's Kissy University taking on UCU University. Of course, UCU University dressed in their famous grey colors, and Kissy University dressed in all yellow. Referee Innocent Odwar, one of the officials, and Elizabeth Nambuya, of course, the two officials from Uganda. It's the 3x3 Afro varsity, 7th Afro varsity challenge, live in Kampala, Uganda, at the Nachivubo Stadium. You see, attacking the basket and well-deserved points for the Cannons. Interesting game this. And we're going to see the response. And you see, you pick up the rebound. Oh, good hands there. Pretty good defense. Effects. Picks up his teammate all alone. Kicks it out one more time. Oh, good ball movement from Kisi. And he floats one up. And yes, another basket. Looks like we have a game on. You see, just missing open shots. With the footwork from the big man. Tries to float one up. But Kaira, the long, lanky player from Uganda Christian University, picks the rebound. Now you see on offense for the three. Kaira picks up the rebound and he fumbles it. And Kisi get possession. I mean, he's been left alone for the three and he pulls up one. Ooh, very unlucky, in and out. You see just moving the ball. Ooh, Kaira with a beautiful screen. And an easy basket there made by UCU Cannons. Turnover. Now UCU just taking their time. Ooh, the crossovers, the handles. Oh my goodness, the hesitation. And he goes up. And surprisingly, he doesn't pick up anything. And Kaira almost dunks it in. It's going to be shooting one to Uganda Christian University. Kaira is a national team player of Uganda. And today he's playing 3-on-3. Looks like Kaira. Now Kisi. Ooh, you don't fake the big man like that. You don't fake the big man like that and pull up. Ooh, another, almost a conversion. Looks like it's going to be shooting two. You see, Ukano's looking very, very fired up. I mean, this is a new team from last season. From season 6. It's a new team by Uganda Christian University. Jimmy B.O. team, the leading point guard in the 6th edition for Uganda Christian University. They ended up champions. Looks like a mismatch. Kaira guarding a small man. And they kick out. Corner three. I mean, that's very odd. Kaira just failed to pick up the rebound. Possession. Kaira blocked there. And he goes back up, fails to convert. Kisi University just playing pretty good defense. Open three for the Kisi University. Actually looks like referee made a call. Possession will go to the Uganda Christian University. Looks like Kaira goes to the bench for the three. Bang! Oh my goodness, you see you on a roll. The handles all alone to the basket and he dishes it to his big man. Looks like there was a travel. Yes, there was a travel. Looks like there was a travel. Player's not sure if the possession goes to Kisi or to Uganda Christian University. Kaira back on the floor. It is all happening in Uganda, Kampala. It is the 7th Afro varsity 3x3 basketball challenge. Ooh, very easy to the basket. Draws contacts. He'll be shooting one more free throw. And Uganda Christian University, Kaira picks up the big rebound. And there's a foul. Another foul. Possession will go back to the Cannons. Dressed in grey. Referee Innocent Odwar. You see you cooking another three. This time he misses everything. There's a steal. Ooh, there's a foul. It's going to be shooting one. Very aggressive offense by the Cannons in grey. It is 5 points to the Cannons and 3 points to Kisi University. It's actually just a check ball. You see, will get possession. Oh, the handles cooking to the basket, and yes. Very good conversion. It is 6 points. Now Kisi on offense. Very aggressive defense. And the ref says it is a foul. Now Kisi really struggling to pick up anything here. Looks like you see have tightened on defense. The floater off one leg, and it's another basket. You see on a roll. Possession to the Cannons. And the Kisi looking for a point. Ooh, very unlucky. It went in and out. Another kick out. All alone for the 3. Ooh, Kaira. It's actually a double foul. Referee calls for a double foul. Possession to the Cannons. Another steal there. The Cannons looking very comfortable. Cannons very comfortable with the ball. It's 7 points, 2-3. KC University down by 4 points. Another big rebound. Another 3 all alone, left alone. And he fails to punish them.
Supposed to be UCU men versus UMU Flames.
Block shot, Kaira.
Which is going to be skipped, and we'll be communicating when that game will be played. Then we shall continue.
Turn around jumper.
The American
Kaira picks the rebound. Oh my goodness. I mean, I thought he was
USIU
supposed to go and
Flames.
convert.
As the game
Ooh,
next,
good ball
the
movement.
UCU versus
Mid-range,
KC
basket
University
good.
taking place.
KC University
now.
getting back into the game.
I repeat again, we're going to be skipping.
I mean, there's an open 3 again. And yes, conversion. The 9 points.
And we'll be communicating when
You see, with a very comfortable 5-point lead.
the American University of Cairo versus USIU Flames.
Possession to Kisi.
Brings us to the end of the game.
You see, playing very
On court,
aggressive defense. Now for the 3. Yes. Hand down, man down. Those are the rules of basketball.
get to table number 1. IUEA.
Kaira, oh my goodness.
to number
Makes
1.
the foul basket.
Then on court 2 right now we have the
And Kaira is a very big player.
USIU Tigers versus the USIU Marine.
Very good defense
Then after that we shall have the Victoria Crocs
by the Kisi player. But Kaira, very unstoppable.
on court
Makes the foul basket.
2. Still on number 2 we shall have the women
Fails to make it a 3-point play. Fails to complete the 3-point play.
University.
Another 3. It's a 4-point lead. Another 3 ball there. Another basket there. He just walks to the basket with a Euro step. Now Kaira cooking. Ooh, turnover. And that was a very good double team. Forced Kaira to turn over. Big move, but he fails to convert. Kaira picks up another open rebound. It's actually not Kaira. Kaira now on the post. Ooh, making it look very easy. Just playing bully basketball in the paint. It's a 5-point game. Almost turning over. Ooh, where are you going? Looks like he steps out of bounds. It's actually a shot clock violation. You see Cannons trying to close this one with the 3 ball. Ooh. Big 3. It's now a 3-point game. It's actually a 2-point game. Kisi getting back into this one. I mean, very wild attempt. Now Kaira. Almost turning over. Very poor pass. Beautiful handles. On to Kaira, and he makes it look easy. Another dunk by Kaira. Oh, the referee calls the foul before the dunk.
And on court 2, we are yet to witness a battle.
With the floater.
The same university.
Possession
I don't know now who's
to the Cannons.
I don't know now who is who. And right now it's the USIU Tigers versus the USIU Marines.
It's a 2-point game. Cannons with possession. Open three. Ooh, very good attempt. And he converts. Left all alone, and there's a steal. Kaira, another dunk. Kaira just playing bully basketball under the paint. It's now a 5-point game, almost a steal. Oh, good fake. Oh, Kaira's presence making offense look very hard for Kisii University. The kick out for the three. You see University players with a lot of attempts from beyond the arc just failing to convert. Possession to UCU. On to Kaira. Oh, very good maturity from Kaira. Realizes he can't take a three-point line whether he's left alone. I mean, he can take a three-point shot whether he's left alone, and he respects his teammates. It's a 5-point game. Another three ball. Kaira comes up very clutch. He's just failing to convert. Another three. I mean, all alone. There's nothing. Looks like Uganda Christian University take this one. They beat down on Kisii University by 14 points, 2-10. We'll take a very short break. We'll see you later on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, another banger here in the girls category. American University of Cairo taking on USIU Flames. American University of Cairo, of course, dressed in white, and the Flames dressed in black. I mean, that's not black, it's actually dark blue. Now possession to Cairo Flames. I mean, to American University of Cairo. The kick out. Oh, that is the travel. Just next to Brian Sebalamu. Of course, Brian, very, very experienced ref in the Uganda Basketball League. And for the three. Oh, yes. Another three ball there. It's a 5-0 lead to the Flames. And it's in possession. We'll go to the American University of Cairo. AUC with possession. Still yet to score. Oh my goodness, beautiful move. Almost making the foul basket. But she'll be heading to the free throw line to get the scoring going. I mean, still failing to make anything. Oh, big play. I mean, she fails to make it with her size. Should make it look very easy. That looks like a travel. AUC just failing to convert. Oh, good footwork. Trying to make the easy one. Offensive rebound. In and out, but broken handles. Looks like it's a turnover. Still 5 points to 0. You know the way I'm dying. And it's now 1 point to AUC for the three. I mean, left all alone. Looks like she just fails to convert. Oh, the kick out. All alone. Can she make this one? I mean, she almost made it. Actually, I'd counted it. Oh, beautiful handles. And the spin to the basket, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very beautiful move by AUC there. Looks like it's going to be shooting one. That was very, very beautiful basketball. It's now 2 points, 2-5. Now one free throw. For AUC. Looks like they make it 6. That's a pushing foul. $62 points. Ooh, too slow. It's another basket. It's now a 3-point game. Amazing how things change in basketball. I mean, what was that? Luckily, they pick up possession. So there's a pushing foul there. Looks like it's going to be shooting one. It's just a 3-point game. It was a 5-0 game. It's now a 3-point game. It's actually just possession. Now for the three. What does the referee say? That's a lot of money. Oh, beautiful handles. And the hook shot. USIU on a roll. Oh, it's going to be shooting two. I mean, that was very smart. She realized she has a double team. And she knows the USIU players are not playing very good defense. She just forces one in. And she picks up the contacts. She'll be shooting one free throw. Coach. No possession. Back to the Flames. It's a 4-point game. Almost a 5-point game. Mid-range jumper. Oh my goodness. All alone and you fail to convert. Still a 4-point game. Oh, turnover. Poor coordination. Oh, beautiful move. Tries to float one in. Oh, pretty bounce pass. But it's a blocked shot. And surprisingly, USIU retains possession. Ooh, off the glass. It's now 9 points to 3. Oh, beautiful move. Oh, my goodness. And yes, she converts. I mean, that was spectacular.
What a nice basket, bro. How is it?
I mean, very interesting game. AUC really struggling. And they're taking it for granted. It's now 4 points to AUC. Mid-range jumper. Possession will go to AUC. Now possession to AUC. Big move. I mean, she draws contact. Looks like she'll be shooting 2 free throws. It's actually 1 free throw. I mean, USI United in foul trouble.
Medical assistance. We need some medical assistance here.
It's a 5-9 point game. USIU still in the lead. Almost in and out.
And up next, we're going to be having the UMU
Oh,
Flames
pretty good pass.
versus
The kick out for the
AS
3.
University, that is on
In there.
court 1.
USIU.
UMU Flames versus AS University.
AUSC. AUC still really struggling. Looks like it's going to be shooting 1 possession.
Victoria
So
Cross
shooting 1.
versus Must. Please get on court.
And they convert. It's now a 3-point
And then
game.
after, on court 2, we shall have UCU versus Zentech University.
Things are getting very hard.
That is
Now 3
the
ball.
ladies. The UCU ladies, get ready. You're going to be playing
Another 3 ball there.
Zentech University on court.
USIU picking all offensive rebounds. Oh, she makes the foul basket. It's back to a 4-point game. With an opportunity to make it a 5-point game. In and out. Almost another offensive rebound. And they fail to maintain possession there. Ooh, 3 ball. It's now a 7-point game. It's actually a 6-point game. I mean, nicely done. It's another point for AUC. Another point for USIU. Basketball for basket.
Selector.
Very poor. That's a long 2. I mean, very, very poor attempts. Almost a 3 ball. Oh, finally. They pick up the 3. It's now 8 points to 13. She makes back-to-back 3s. 3-point game. Back in the game. Back in the game, ladies and gentlemen.
And the score is 13 for USIU and 11 for the
It's a
American
timeout.
University of Cairo.
USIU really need that
57
timeout.
seconds left to play. And then after that game, we shall be having the UMU Flames versus AS University FHB on court 1. That's the ladies category.
It's actually a 2-point game. And we're back on just a couple of seconds to the end of the game. Couple of seconds to the end of the game. Ooh, she misses. Picks up her own rebound. And she does wonders. Three ball. She was unlucky. Looks like they're going to run down the clock. Oh, big rebound. Block shot. Get out of here. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, looks like USIU are going to win this one. For the 3. And they pick their own rebound. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, with about 5 seconds to go. And oh my goodness, she misses all alone. And she makes the conversion, ladies and gentlemen. Game down. USIU take this one. The beat down on AUC. with 15 points to 14.
And that brings us to the end of the game. 15 for USIU and 11 for American University of Cairo. And up next on court, the UMU Flames versus AS University. FHP, please get on court right now. And then after, we shall have Victoria Shickrocks versus Kenyatta University. That is on court 1. Victoria Shickrocks and Kenyatta University, you'll be playing. UCU and ZTech University, please get ready. The ladies, UCU and ZTech University, you'll be playing next on court 2. On court right now, it's the UMU Flames versus AS University from Cote d'Ivoire. And then afterwards, we shall have Victoria Shickrocks versus Kenyatta University. Cote d'Ivoire. You may call it Ivory Coast. Cote d'Ivoire.
Come back with a package of Serena, eh?
Selector Mr. DJ, you're doing a great job. It's all about being happy, courtesy of the Vision Group of Companies Association of Uganda Sports, FASU and FISU. Not forgetting our internet partner, Rocket Sports. I mean, it's going down here at the Hams Stadium, right here in the heart of Kampala City. And we're live on the FASU YouTube channel. I mean, if you want to have a review of the past games, probably that's the place to be. be beginning with the quarterfinals. And so make sure you get yourself a ticket to the quarterfinals tomorrow. If you've lost a bag, if you've lost a handbag, please just get here at the MC's table. If you've lost a handbag, probably with some towel and skincare routine, please don't skip your skincare when we have your bag here. But of course you have to come with proof that you're the owner of the bag. You have to come with a proof of the receipt. I will discover the owner of the bag, please. Don't just get arrested for nothing when you come asking for the bag. And you know when I talked about skincare routine, I mean women with skincare. When you talk about the skin, it's very sensitive. But anyway, back to the game. And it's a game down here, 21 down. And up next, UCU, please get on court 2. UCU and Zetech University, get to court 2. And up next we shall be having Kinshasa RDC versus the Victoria Crocs. That is the men's category. court number 2, ladies category. And the UCU ladies and Zetech University, please hurry up. Your game is taking place right now. UCU, wherever you are, please hurry up. You'll be playing Zetech University. And then up next is we'll be having Kinshasa RDC versus the Victoria Crocs, still on court 2. So please just be within as you're ready out of time. And it's nothing apart from excitement from the UMU Flames fans are doing the 5th man job. The Flames with the lead. 3-2. I mean, this is a party here tonight. Time out for Cote d'Ivoire. I mean, it's getting hot. 14-11 in favor of the UMU Flames. Let me hear some noise from the UMU Flames in the building. Asi wawida, mwika wazawa satu. And after that, on court 1, we shall be having the Victoria Chic Crocs versus Kenyatta University. 1, the score is tied at 14 up. 1 minute and 54 seconds left to play. And it's a shooting one for Cote d'Ivoire. And then up next on Court 1, we shall be having Victoria Shipcrocks versus Kenyatta University. And then after that, we shall be having KC University versus JK Quat Linux. That is still on Court 1, women. And now UMU with 18 and 14 for Coach Dubois.
Holy Father, sleeping my Lady Gaga. She can be my baby, I'll be Dada. God is that in my favor. Holy Father, Holy Father.
And it's a foul basket going down here on court number 1. Of course, it's basket after basket. UMU taking the show tonight. And they, of course, 2 points away from, taking the game down. Courtesy of the University Sports Association, for making this event a success. This is great basketball live here at the Hams Stadium. One of its kind. And oh my goodness, I guess Cote d'Ivoire doesn't want to see this. And ladies and gentlemen, it just goes down like that. 21 University and JK Quad Linux. You'll be playing next on court 1. Right now, it's the Victoria Chic Rocks versus Kenyatta University. And up next, we shall be having Kissing University versus JKUAT University. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. The Victoria She-Crocs taking on KU. It's an all Ugandan University affair. In both teams dressed in white.
And on court 2, UCU is taking on Zurich University, and it's 8-6 going down here in Kampala, Naichi Football War Memorial Stadium, downtown, around the streets of Kampala.
With 4 points to the She-Crocs and 2 points to KU. The floater. A 3 ball there. Ooh, off the glass. Off the glass. Tie game. KU coming to the party.
It's the 7th Afro varsity 3x3 basketball challenge down in Kampala, in the streets, in the middle of the city.
It's tied at 4 points apiece. Now KU. 3 ball. Oh, way off. It's going to be possession to Victoria She-Crocs. It's now 5 points to KU. Looks like it's going to be shooting one. The free throw can tie the game. She fails to convert. She had an opportunity to tie the game.
Kinshasa RDC and Victoria Crocs, please.
It's a turnover.
You'll be playing on court number 2.
Possession to KU. Very unlucky. She-Crocs with possession. Just swinging the ball. Looking for the 3 points. Looking to take the lead. Oh, good handles. Picks up her teammate. Open J. In and out. Pretty unlucky. So it's a rebound to the She-Crocs. 3 ball.
It's just 52 seconds on court 2, and it's 10-9 in favor of UCU. Right now it's going down, just 52 seconds to go.
Possession to KU. Open J. Misses again. Good box out. Her teammate picks the rebound. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. I mean, that's forcing one in. It's a 2-point game. Kick out. Cooking. 3 ball. Picks up her own rebound and floats one up. It's now a 1-point game. It's actually 7 to the K. 7 to KU and 4 to the She-Crocs. Possession to the girls dressed in orange. Wild free throw shooting. Almost a turnover. Yes, it's a turnover. It is a turnover. There's a substitution.
Kinshasa RDC, your game is right now. Victoria Crocs and
3 point there.
RDC.
That was very wild. Very, very wild.
Now, please get on court. Heck, Kinshasa
Almost a
RDC,
turnover there.
please get to court. Kinshasa
Three
RDC,
ball.
please get on court.
Pretty unlucky.
Right now.
All alone. Oh my goodness. Bad foul. It's going to be shooting one. It's going to be one free throw. Just want to rock you. Oh, she misses. It's just a 3-point difference. Three ball. My goodness, wild attempts here. Has to play. Referee calls for a jumbo. It's just the side ball. Another three ball there. She misses all alone. Possession. Oh my goodness. She floats one in. Uses the glass pretty well. It's now a 4-point game. KU running away with this one.
And then after RNC Kinshasa and Victoria Crocs, we shall have Mountains of the Moon versus USIU Tigers. Mountains of the Moon and the USIU Tigers, please.
Still a 4-point game. KU in the lead.
Play. Then after that,
Big play. Draws contact. She'll be heading back to the free throw line.
KC University, that is for the women's category.
It's now a 5-point game. It's a short clock violation. It's now a 6-point game. Victoria Shecroft really struggling on this one. Just a couple of minutes to the end of this one. Oh, converts. Now a 5-point game. Still a 5-point game. Floats one in, two wilds. Free ball all alone. Oh, big rebound. Very big height difference. She doesn't mind about the height. All she just did was hustle. It's a 6-point game with just a couple of minutes to the end of the game. Looks like KU are going to run away with this one. Still a 6-point difference. I mean, she should have converted. Just a jumbo. She draws contact. It's going to be shooting one on the free throw line. KU with a 6-point lead. Both teams failing to convert. It's actually now a 5-point lead. And yes, another basket converted by the girls in white. Kenyatta University running away with this one. Less than 1 minute on the clock. What kind of pass was that? Just trying to get rid of the ball. We'll turn over possession to KU. And all she has to do is just run the clock when it's all said and done. Good ball movements. Looks like we're going to see a game down anytime from now. Kenyatta University from Kenya are going to be victorious. Victoria Crooks just failing to convert. Ooh, hustle. Looks like it's going to be shooting 2 with less than 2 seconds on the clock. Looks like we have a winner. I mean, the 2 free throws are not going to make a difference. Ladies and gentlemen, still a 5-point, it's actually a 6-point game. It's going to be 2 free throws, and the game will definitely be done. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we have a game down. 13 points to 7. Kenyatta University take this one home. The beat down on Victoria Crooks by 13 points to 7. I'll see you later on.
We have Kisii University versus JKUAT Lyrics. And then we shall be having the University of Rwanda and Kenyatta. Please warm up. University of Rwanda and Kenyatta will be playing. Then afterwards, we shall have the Victoria Waves versus UCU. That is for the men's category. And on court 2, after Kinshasa RDC and Victoria Crooks, which is playing right now, we shall have Mountains of the Moon versus USIU Tigers. And then after we shall have USIU Ignite versus Kisii University.
Ladies and gentlemen, Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Victoria Crocs taking on Hekin from the Congo. It's 10 points to the University from Congo and 8 points by Victoria Crocs. Ronald Ayume leading the Crocs.
Interesting bowling. A beautiful, a big day.
Mountain of the Moon and USIU Tigers, please get on court 2 right now. Mountains of the Moon University, please get on court as you'll be playing against USIU Tigers. And meanwhile, selector USIU Ignite and KC University, please warm up. You'll be playing after Mountain of the Moon and the USIU Tigers.
Ladies and gentlemen, another interesting game here. USIU taking on Mountain of the Moon. Oh, the big man there, oh my goodness. Playing bully basketball. It's already 1-0. I mean, the patience of shot number 11, USIU, picks up a rebound and goes back up, makes the foul basket. With the addition of shot number 11, never really played the 6th edition for USIU and is really dominating. It's 2-0. It's another offensive rebound. Now 3 ball. Almost picking up another point. Turnover. Three ball. I mean, he fakes, attacks the basket and throws it down. I mean, that's how a big man is supposed to play. It's now 3 points to 0. Trying to cook something. Not in my house. Possession back to USIU. Ooh, the crossover, the Hezo. I mean, he should have gone up. Poor decision. Can they finally get the 2 points? And they fail. That's a pushing foul. It's going to be shooting one. Another well executed basket. Four points to 0. It's a shot clock violation by University of the Moon. That's a foul.
Up next on court 1, University of Rwanda, Kenyatta University. Please get ready.
It's a 6-point game. Ooh, bully basketball. Bully basketball, ladies and gentlemen. And the conversion is now 7 points to 0. Is it going to be another turnover? It's getting very ugly. Now 3 ball there. Yes. 9-0. It's really sad. Mountain of the Moon really struggling. Finally, can we see the first points? Yes. And the 3 ball. Ooh, handles. Second ball. 1 more point. It's 10-1. It is 10 points to 1. Very, very tight defense. USIU not taking anything for granted. It's 10 points to 1. And it's another point. Very good layup. Ooh, energy. Back to the free throw line. Mountain of the Moon really struggling. Everything not going Mountain of the Moon's way. 3 ball. Bang, bang. It's now 12 points to 2. 2 more points. And that one is off. Oh, yes. It's now 4-12. Are we going to see a comeback? 3 ball. Yes. Oh, my goodness. Mountain of the Moon. The response. Oh, my goodness. It's now 14-6. The kick out. Oh, good ball movement. And the conversion. Oh, no. Very unlucky. 3 ball. Bang, bang. It's raining threes at the arena. It's 16-6.
Coach one up next, University of Rwanda and Kenyatta University. Please get
Foul basket. And that's 17
seconds left to play on
to 1 point. And it's now 18 points. It's a 12-point difference. Pretty good defense. Are we going to see a game over? 3 ball. Looks like there's a technical interruption. Point game. The kick out.
And now KC University.
Looks like it's a short clock violation.
And now the University of Rwanda and Kenyatta University are up on stage. Meanwhile, still for the men's category, the Victoria Waves should be warming up. They'll be playing at the
another 3 ball. Oh, yes. Good offensive rebound. 3 ball. Picking all defensive rebounds. Oh, beautiful move. I've been scared of the block. It's a free throw for USIU. Another 2 ball there. Defensive rebound, well deserved to end the game. And yes, that was very clutch. USIU finish this one. It's 20 points to 7. No, it's actually possession to Mountain of the Moon. I mean, they still have some time. Oh, turnover. Possession back to USIU. It is a 13-point game. I mean, this is very embarrassing. And USIU Tigers take a timeout. It's all happening at Nachivubu Stadium in Kampala, Uganda. 7th Afro Varsity 3x3 basketball challenge, where amazing is happening. Referees David Opolot and Louis. I mean, they have this in control. Game has gone pretty well. KU taking on University of Rwanda. Of course, KU dressed in green and University of Rwanda dressed in white. It's 8 points to 16. It's actually 4 points to 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you're having a great time and moment. And on court 2 right about now, we have the USIU Ignite versus Kisi Varsity. So can I have the AS University FHP versus Kisi University men's category play on court 2? Selector, put it down. AS University FHP and Kisi University men's category. Please come on court 2 right now. University FHB and Kisi University, please come to court number 2 right now. We'll be taking a break from the USIU Ignite and Kisi University because Kisi is just from playing right now and they cannot play back to back. So we'll be foregoing that game and we bring on AS University FHB and Kisi University. So this goes to all the players. Tomorrow we shall be having a shooting and dunking competition. If you trust your flight, if you trust your jumping power, please register with Coach Hamza. Tomorrow we shall be having the shooting and dunking competition. So if you trust your flight, please register with Coach Hamza. Tomorrow we shall be having the shooting and dunking competitions. These are individual competitions. And we'll be rewarding, of course, the best. Victoria Waves and UCU, please get ready. You'll be playing next on court 1. Meanwhile, tomorrow we'll be starting with the quarter finals. All the group games will be played today. And we have about 7 to 8 games for Court A and B respectively. University FHB from Cote d'Ivoire are going against Kisi University. Kisi University, that is the ladies category. You'll be playing your game with USIU Ignite immediately after the men's game that is going on court 2. Please take note, Kisi and USIU.
Ladies and gentlemen,
women
we are
will
back.
be playing next after the game on court 2.
Kisi University taking on one of the university from Cote d'Ivoire. AS University dressed in white and Kisi University dressed in yellow. There's 2 points to AS University from Cote d'Ivoire. Oh, aggression. Referee gives away a foul. Possession will be retained by Kisi University. Kisi gonna get their first 2 points. Pretty unlucky. Oh, the big man with the footwork fails to convert, and Kisi retain possession. Big size difference. Possession to AS University. Oh my goodness. He just wanted to stuff it in. Still failing to convert. Kisi with possession. Still at 0 points. 1-on-1. And there's a foul. Referee calls for the foul. Possession back to Kisi. Bully basketball, 3 points to AS University. That is definitely a foul. It's going to be shooting one to AS University. It is 4 points to AS. It looks like it's a jumbo. It's going to be a jumbo. Kisi yet to get their first 2 points of the game. Pick an offensive rebound. Shot number 4 from AS with the beauty on defense. Oh my goodness, I thought it was going to be a throw down. Looks like it's out of bounds. Uh-oh. To the rack, oh my goodness, draws contact. It's going to be a shooting one finally. Looks like Kisi. I mean, that was funny. The referee helping the player to her feet. Looks like the referee helping the player to her feet and she was going to go down. Kisi, oh my goodness, blocked shots. Good ball movements. Hesitation. Broken handles. Looks like it is a kick ball. Three ball. I mean, very low scoring game with about 3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Can't imagine both teams have made 4 points combined. It's going to be two. It's going to be one free throw coming AS University way. It's now 5 points to 0. Get out of here. Not in my house. Ooh, fake to the basket. Almost rocking the rock. Rocking the rim. And finally, Kisi pick up their first points of the game. It's now 6 points to 1 with less than 3 minutes on the clock. It's the Afro varsity 3x3 basketball challenge, all happening in Kampala, Uganda. That is a travel. That is definitely a travel. Looking for another point. Mrs. All alone. Are we going to see a dunk? I thought we were going to see a reverse, but it makes the easy 2 points, the easy 1 point. Cooking. I mean, are we going to see any results from this play? Oh, he loses possession, runs out of ideas. Bully basketball. That's a steal. 3 ball. Possession to AS. Ooh, dunk. It's now 8-1. Very aggressive defense. It's now 2 minutes and 3 seconds on the clock. Ooh, the Hezo on the pass. 7-point difference. Kisi moving the ball pretty well. Just failing to convert. He makes the first basket. I mean, I just said they're failing to convert. But it comes up very big. And he makes it 2 points for Kisi. Ooh, the big man. Oh my goodness, he throws it down very easily. It's now 11 points. It's actually 10 points to 3. 1 minute, 22 seconds on the clock. It's another point for AS. 8-point game. Cooking, the floater, yes sir. Oh baby, what a move. Ooh, that is seconds, that's definitely seconds. Caught slipping in the D. Oh, good idea. But turnover. Less than 1 minute on the clock in particular. 50 seconds on the clock. Hezo, the pull-up. Three ball. Possession to AS. Oh, behind the back. Another dunk. I mean, this is getting out of hand. That looked like a travel. Oh, disrespect. Disrespect for the big man there. He doesn't fear. Just takes the ball to him. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, just a couple of seconds to the end of the game. Less than 10 seconds. And in 3, 2, 1, ladies and gentlemen, it is a game down. It looks like we have a winner. AS University go back home with the W. The beat down on Kissy University. 12 points to 5.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. And of course, right about now, it's the Victoria Waves are playing against UCU Cannons. That's on court 1. And on court 2, it's the USIU Ignite versus Kissy University.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, Kissy University playing USIU. Kissy University, of course, dressed in their famous orange colors. And USIU looking very smart in yellow. Very aggressive defense. Possession will go to USIU.
Then afterwards,
Two ball.
We shall be having Must
Possession.
KIU Tanzania.
We'll go to Kissy.
Must, you'll be playing after the ladies' game. Must and KIU Tanzania, please get ready.
Still 0. A piece to both teams. The post play. Oh my goodness, fake. She goes to the basket.
And on court 1, we shall have USIU Flames versus Victoria Shickrooks. Victoria Shickrooks, please get ready.
2 points to 1. Kissy with 1 point. USIU with 2 points. Ooh, that's a travel. Oh my goodness. She should have dribbled the ball. She travels. Get out of here. Not in my house. USIU with possession. Ooh, tough shot. With 1 foot on the 3-point line. Should have passed the ball. Another turnover. Kissy just failing to focus. Possession. Running out of ideas. Open to blocked shots. Oh, good footwork. She just loses concentration. Possession will go back to USIU. Two-point difference. Possession to USIU. Post play. Uses the glass, but she's very unlucky. The kick out. There's the, oh my goodness, cooking. That is a foul. That is a foul. It's going to be a side ball. It's going to be a side ball. Kissy will retain possession. She sizes her up. Tries to float one in. Two more points, one more point. Almost a turnover, and yes, it is a turnover. 3 ball, 2 ball actually. USIU just being very patient. Tough move. It's now 4 points to 1. It's actually 5 points to 1. Almost steps out of bounds. Ooh, that was a nice one. That was a nice one. Possession back to USIU. And yes, another conversion. It's now 7 points to 2. Block shot. Referee has other ideas. Sees the contact. Kissy will be heading to the free throw line. Good defense. Maintains her composure. Corner 2 misses everything. Finally passes the ball. Almost lost the footing off the glass, and it's another basket. Oh, baby. Looks like we have a comeback. And in the response. And the response. It's back to 9 points to 4. Referee, what does the referee call? Solomon, one of the referees. She puts one up. Misses everything. 2 ball. Bang, bang. Oh, baby. 2 more points. It's now up to a 7-point difference. One more time. And this time she misses everything off her leg. Possession will go to Kisi. Good footwork. She goes to the basket, draws contacts. It's going to be shooting 1. With about 3 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. We're back from the timeout. Kissy University will be shooting 1 free throw. 11 points to USIU. 4 points to Kissy. Misses everything. Almost getting the offensive rebound. Does she cash in? Bang, bang. Bang, bang. It's now 13-4. The footwork. The hezzo. One more time. She puts one up. Misses everything. Mismatch. Block shot. Get out of here. Hesitation. Get out of here. Referee says she'll be heading to the free throw line to make 1. She makes the free throw. Corner 3, corner 2, I beg your pardon. Trying to cook. Almost a stolen possession. Looks like it's a shot clock violation. You side this one. 8-point game. Timeout. Right, we are back. 2 ball. Almost the same. It's a stolen ball. Pretty good defense. Oh, that's a foul. That's a foul. Well executed pass. Notices there was a mismatch. That was a wild attempt. She puts one up. 2 ball. Kissy being very sluggish, not taking their chances on the conversion. She misses yet again. USIU in foul trouble. That means every time Kissy go to the free throw line, they'll be taking 2 attempts. And she makes the second. Floater. The bounce pass. The referee says nothing. For the 2 wild attempts. I mean, what was she thinking about?
UCU takes it down 21-7. I mean, it's a short game allowed. Guys going crazy right about now.
It's 14 points to 8. 1 minute, 15 seconds. USIU in the lead. And they have possession. It's actually possession to Kissy. For the comeback. Oh my goodness, very wild attempt.
Up next on court 1. And we have the UCU Flames versus the Victoria She-Crocs.
Floater. Fails to convert. Possession still goes to the USIU dressed in orange. He actually dressed in yellow. Kissy dressed in orange. Finally, can she finally make a basket? She misses again. It's a 6-point game. Ooh, the conversion. What a basket. It's now down to a 5-point game. Remember, shooting 2. USIU in foul trouble. And she buries it. It's now down to a 4-point game. I mean, anything can happen. Mismatch. Possession to Kissy. Are we going to see a comeback? There's less than 30 seconds on the clock. For the 2. Looks like there's a foul. Possession actually goes to Kissy. 2 ball. It's now less than 10 seconds on the clock. For the 2. That was very wild. I mean, dominating all the offensive boards. Finally, oh my goodness. They're going to live to die another day. Looks like it's going to be a game down, ladies and gentlemen. That was the final whistle to end the game. USIU take this one by 14 points to 10. Stay tuned for yet another game. It is the 3-3 Afro Varsity Basketball Challenge happening in Kampala, Uganda.
Cannons men and the UMU Flames. That will be the last game played on court number 1 for today. And up next year on court 2, Must and KIU Tanzania men. Please get on court. And on the 1s and 2s, today, the one and only Coach Ricky. He does not only, lift beds, he does not only lift barbells, but also spins. I mean, he spins the 1s and 2s. Thank you so much, Coach Ricky, for making sure we're having a great time right here. Simanyo Retaina tuna agenda. Unagenda sewo. Passport yo. Ojiro tuwako copy. Right now, it's a Must versus KIU Tanzania on court 2. Then after that, we shall be having other women, KIU Arusha versus UCU Lady Cannons. So please get ready.
KIU Tanzania. KIU Tanzania taking on Must. KIU Tanzania dressed in white. Edgar Munaba. Looks like it's a shot clock violation. Edgar Munaba plays his strength, shot number 13. KIU Tanzania plays for City Oil. Current reigning champions in Uganda basketball. Strong move, trying to look for the basket. 2 ball. Big Reb. Trying to force one in. Very unlucky. Very aggressive defense. Masters dominating on rebounds. Edgar Munaba picks the rebound. Looks like a kick ball. Ooh, the first points of the game. Edgar Munaba, oh baby! Edgar Munaba with a power dunk. What a play! He has no time to lay up. He finishes in a professional way. 2 points to KIU Tanzania and 0 to must. That's a turnover. Possession to KIU. Ooh, to the basket. Oh my goodness. Making it look very easy. Good defense. Almost a turnover. Possession to KIU University. It's 3 points to KIU Tanzania. Another basket there. Oh, baby. It is now 5-0. Oh, Munaba with the steal again. All the way to the baskets. Very poor communication and defense by MUST. Are those the fast boys? Yes, he read my mind. Still cooking. Possession to KIU. 2 ball. Oh my goodness. That was very wild. Still a 5-point game. 1 to MUST and 6 to KIU Tanzania.
And on court 2, we shall be having KIU, Arusha.
Look like a tough 2. Edgar Munaba. 2 ball. Very poor again. Almost saving it, but he gives it to his teammate on the bench. That looked very funny. 5 minutes and 7 seconds on the clock. Munaba for the 2. Ooh, baby. 2 more points. The response. That was a foul. Referee says, reaching foul. Big back, big body. Ooh, ref calls offensive. Ref calls offensive. Yeah, that was an offensive foul. Good eyes by the referee, Louis. It's a 5-point game. Pick and roll. Possession to MUST. That's a tough one. Ooh, he uses the glass. Makes it a 4-point game. Munaba. Munaba making it look very easy. Stolen ball. Pretty good defense. Munaba for the 2. Looks like it's a short clock violation. Edgar Munaba expressing his frustration. His teammate should have gone up. Opted for the pass. It was a short clock violation. Two ball. This is everything. Munaba picks up his teammate, who's cooking. Step back 3. That was poor. Another step back. Bully basketball from MUST. That was too fancy. That was a foul. Gonna be a couple of substitutions. Trying to cook. Tries to float one in. Still a 5-point game. Corner 2. Yes. And he gets what he has been looking for. Makes it a 6-point game. 2 ball. Munaba box out. Two points. Off the glass, baby. KIU dominating. Big play by big players. It's now an 8-point game. Munaba with the steal. Maintains composure but loses possession.
KIU Tanzania. KIU Tanzania, if you're present, please reach out to officials table 2.
2 points.
KIU Tanzania.
Edgar Munaba walking his way to the basket, looking for the 2. 2 minutes, 25 seconds.
Arusha women, please come to the table.
Ooh. 2 more points. It's now a 10-point game. It's actually a that was very forced. He rushed that one. Well converted, well deserved. It's now 6-14. 2 more points. Looking for the 2 ball. And they convert with Edgar Munaba on the bench. Ooh, big play. Corner 2. And there's a foul. Yes, there's a foul. 7-15, 8-point game. One of the last games of the day. It's been a very long evening. Trying to cook something. He loses possession. For the 2. That's a foul. That's definitely a foul. Looks like KIU will need the services of Edgar Munaba, who gets back into the game. I think they read my mind. Couple of seconds. End of the game. Oh my goodness, 2 more points. 2 more points for KIU. It's now a 9-point game. Picks up his teammate who pulls up for the 2. Edgar Munaba back on the court. It's going to be 2 more points. And they finally pick 2 more points. Now less than 20 seconds on the clock. And they are just running the clock. They know it's a game down. It's 17 points to 9. Put up 1. Looks like it's going to be game down. And yes, KIU take this one. They take the day. Beating down on MUST by 17 points to 9. Pin your horse, Philly Jurua. Please don't touch the dial. More action coming your way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, another banger here. Uganda Christian University from Uganda take on KIU. Ooh, big play. As she picks up her teammates, it's already 1 point. Possession will go to KIU. Pick and roll. Interception. Oh my goodness, why did she touch the ball? It's supposed to be possession to KIU. Poor game management. Big Reb. Bridget Abai, national team player for Uganda.
We have the University of Rwanda versus the American University of Cairo. That is still for the ladies.
Forces our way in, and yes, picks up one. Well deserved. 2-0. It's 2-0. Short clock violation.
These are the Afro varsity
KIU University on the roll. UCU, the current reigning champions. Shakira Namvubia sits on the bench. Bridget Taba, another national team player, makes it 3-0.
University talent due to take place.
Oh, beautiful, nice move.
Later this year.
2 points. Oh my goodness, almost.
Struggle for the finest. I mean, tomorrow we shall be starting with the quarter finals, semi-high finals, and the finals. So
That's definitely going to be a short clock violation.
and then obviously
Referee says otherwise. On to Abe.
China.
She was all alone.
By of course Fasu, Fisu.
Supposed to make that one.
Yeah. So all you have
8
to
minutes
do,
on the clock.
you have to go hard, or else you
That's
go
a
home.
short clock violation.
And allow me also thank the association, the Uganda University Sports Association, the EXCOM, also the EXCOM for the FASU,
Trying to look for Bridget Aba.
and also allow me thank the management.
Goes up for the 2. Oh my goodness, she picks up on rebound and she fails to convert.
And of course, as you know, Abaganda bayino Rugero Rugamba, Itasima Ibulajiwa.
2 more
Of
points.
course, we appreciate the management.
Looking for the 2 ball. Very low scoring game. Only 5 points made by both teams combined. 7 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock.
Tournament. And on the ones and twos is your one and only Coach Ricky. I guess you've heard of that name. He's not only a fitness coach, but also a great entertainer. You can book him, of course, for those specified events. Musajja wa maanyi, ayakabe simanyi, wakusera gwamanyi. Up next right now, after KIU, Arusha, and UCU, of course we shall be having JQuat Lyrics and AS Aegis, that is on court 2.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on. UCU taking a narrow 3-point lead here. This is the 7th Afro Varsity 3x3 Basketball Challenge.
Court IUEA Lions versus University of Ibadan. And then we have ZTech University versus Victoria Seals, Kenyatta University versus USIU Flames, Makerere University versus Heck Kinshasa, and we have Victoria Shipwrecks versus University of Rwanda. And then the last game we shall have on court 1, that will be UCU versus.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Flames.
7 for UCU.
We are left with
foul called.
On court 2, we are left with 3 games. That is JK Quad Linux versus AS. And second last we shall be having USIU Marines versus Rankumba University. And then the last game on court 2, we shall have Makerere University versus USIU Ignite. That is for the ladies category.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
We shall have
on court 2, we have UCU Cannons taking on KIU Arusha.
So make sure
this is 3x3 basketball, ladies and gentlemen. And remember, the winner here will be representing Africa at the FISU 3x3 World Cup in China later on in the year. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we start again here. Drive, powerful drive, nothing, but foul is called. Side. It will be a check ball right here. All right, check ball, here we go. Nothing. All right. It's KIU attempts. In and out. Fumble right there. All right. KIU is able to secure that. What can she do with it? Tough shot. Nothing. Rebound is picked and the foul is collected. She'll be taking a trip to the charity line to give us one.
UCU University leading this one. Uganda Christian University. It's 2 points to KIU. Wild attempts. Oh my goodness, she misses all alone. Oh my goodness. Very bad fall. She hits her head on the floor. I hope she is fine. Good sportsmanship by one of the UCU players there. Just apologizes for the aggressive defense. Oh, she's on her feet. Very good job. Back on her feet. I mean, she's a lady. She actually has hair. It was a gentleman with a bald head. It's going to be another story. back on the feet, ready to play. There's going to be a substitution. She has to take a sub. I mean, that fall made the referee stop the game. And that is always the substitution in the game of basketball.
Up next on court 1, we shall be having the IUA Lions versus the University of Ibadan.
3 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock.
IUA and the University of Ibadan, please warm up. You'll be playing next on court 1.
It's a 6-point game. We are live in Kampala, Uganda. 3x3 Afro varsity challenge. Winner goes to China. It's going to be shooting 1 for UCU. Winner will be representing the African universities in China. Seven-point game, big rebound. She goes for the reverse. Finds to convert. Floater, trying to use the glass. 2 minutes and 35 seconds. And there you go. 1 more point. That was the stolen ball. I mean, trying to force one in. Uses the glass pretty well. Down to a 4-point game. Another stolen possession. Do we have a game on? 2 ball. Big rebound. Okay, are you playing very relaxed? 1 minute, 50 seconds on the clock. Shakira, and she cooks. And that was a very weird basket, but nonetheless, it is gonna count. You feel me? You wanted to get me when I'm yawning. When I was yawning like this. Stay with you when possession to KIU. Where amazing is happening. Possession. It's a 6-point game. Oh my goodness, she goes down. Good header. 2 more points, Shakira. Very frustrated. Bridget Bar. Playing the aggressive defense. Navubia Shakira. She's a national team player for Uganda. She'll be representing Uganda in the upcoming Afro Baskets. The kick out to Shakira. I mean, she was just talking about her. She's a national team player. That is a short clock violation. Shakira should have gone up. Less than 1 minute on the clock for the 2. Bully basketball. Bully basketball. It's a point converted. Less than 15 seconds. Shakira, oh my goodness. She does the Kevin Durant shoulder shake. And she fails to convert. Ooh, I think that is a game down. Final whistle. Game is definitely done.
And on court 2, we have JK Quads. Linux, please get on court. You'll be playing AS University from court Iva. Our team volunteers, we need some water on court 2. Our volunteers, we need some water on court 2.
J-Quats taking on AS. J-Quat taking on AS. One of the last games of the day. 2 points to Jayquat from Kenya and 1 to AS from Cote d'Ivoire. AS dressed in white and Jayquat dressed in dark blue colors. It's 4 points to AS and 1 to Jayquat. Oh, beautiful handles. That is a foul. AS will be shooting 2 more free throws. She misses the free throw. Power move to the basket. Two ball. Baby! The swish. Nothing but the net. That was a wild attempt on defense. She picks up her opponent back to her feet. Good teamwork, good sportsmanship. It is 6 points to 2. She makes it 6 points to 3. Off the glass, beautifully done. Nicely done. That was an air ball. We're going to see 2 more points. Possession to Jayquat. Jomo Kenyatta University. Ooh, good footwork. Uses the glass pretty well. It's a 2-point game. Uh-oh. Pulls up for the 2. Still possession 2. AS. Almost getting 2 more points. Almost stretching it to a 4-point game. That was an aggressive foul. Going to be shooting 1. We are live at Nachivubo Basketball Stadium. Possession to AS. Out of bounds. AS with possession. It's a 3-point game. 5 minutes on the clock. 2 points. All alone, looking for the 2. Now for the 2. All alone. And yes, she converts. 2-point game. 4 minutes, 28 seconds on the clock. She pulls up for the 2. Yes, running out of ideas to make it a tie game. Turnover, poor pass. One-point game. And that is a foul. Just a side ball. Three minutes, 49 seconds. Almost losing possession. Ooh, beautiful move. Can I say that was luck? I mean, that was talent. I'm not going to take it away from her. Footwork. Looking for the foul baskets. She converts, makes it a 1-point game. Almost losing possession. Looking for the 2. Big rep. Ooh, that is a foul. Again, I'm getting aggressive. Game getting aggressive. Referee threatening. Complain again. I'm going to give you a technical foul. Oh my goodness, look at the hustle. 1-point game. It's about 3 minutes on the clock. Looking for the 2. Misses everything. Misses everything. AS in foul trouble. It's going to be shooting 2. Actually shooting 1. It's a 1-point game. Very important free throw. She misses it. Now Jacob can take the lead. And sportsmanship. It's going to be 1 free throw. And possession will go back to Jacob. It's actually just a foul, not an unsportsmanship-like foul. It's a 1-point game. Possession to AS. 2 minutes, 47 seconds on the clock.
Up next on court 1, Zetech University
That is a foul.
versus Victoria Seals. Then after we shall have
Shooting
Kenyatta
2.
University versus USIU Flames. That is for the ladies category. And then we shall have Makerere University versus Heck.
Very important free throws. They missed 2 in a row.
That is the men's
It's just a
category
1-point game they should not forget.
And then we shall have Victoria Shiprocks versus
She misses everything.
Varsity of
Thank God they pick another rebound there. She fails to convert. Possession back to them. She looks for the 2. Consistently missing. That is a foul. That is a foul. Is it a basket? And yes, it's a foul basket. And now Jacob can take the lead. It's 8-all.
An announcement to UCU Cannons. UCU Cannons, please take note. There's going to be a change of court. After 2 games on court 2, you'll be playing the UMU Flames on court
Corner shots.
number 2. After 2
Yes.
games,
Playing without awareness.
will be playing
For the 2.
UMU. That is
That's
the
a big
men's
rebound.
category on court number 2. That is after 2 games. So please,
Tries to float one up.
of the changes.
Oh my goodness. Gets away to the basket and yes! Makes a foul basket. Jayquat
On court
finally take the lead.
we have the USIU Marines versus the Nkumba University. Nkumba University.
It's now a
we're gonna be
2-point
playing
game.
USIU Marines. That is the men's category.
Almost making a foul basket.
And then the second last
She'll be
game
shooting 2 free
on
throws.
court 2 will be Makerere University versus USIU Ignite. And then the last game on court 2, that will be
And she converts the first and makes it a 1-point game.
versus, UCU will
1
be
minute
passing
and 40 seconds on the clock.
Thank you.
Possession to AS. Oh, she goes to the basket. Tie game for the 2. Possession to AS. AS with possession. Tie game. 1 minute 38 seconds. One minute 38 seconds to go. Possession to AS. 10-point game. Oh my goodness, turnover. Nervous time here. Oh, she converts. It's now 11-9. Nervous time for the 2. Possession. Possession to AS. It's a 2-point game, 1 minute 14 seconds. For the 2. That was going to be very important. Now AS dominating. That's going to be shooting 2. Jayquat in foul trouble. With about 8 fouls in the game so far. 2-point game. If she converts both, it's going to be hard for Jayquat to get back into the game. She buries one. If you Ooh, open 2. Baby, ladies and gentlemen, I think that is the dagger. That is definitely the dagger. 14 points to 9. It is a 5-point game now. Oh, beautiful handles. Beautiful footwork. Now less than 20 seconds on the clock. Aggressive move. Referee not taking anything for granted. 2 points. And ladies and gentlemen, it is a game down. It's not a game down. 10 seconds on the clock. I mean, what was that buzzer for? It's a 2-point game, possession. It is a 2-point game. 10 seconds on the clock. Nervous time. It can swing any way. Will either go to sudden death, or we shall see AS take the lead. Very important possession. Very important possession for Jaquat. And looks like we have finally had the winner. Jaquat lose to AS by 12 points to 10. What an exciting game it has been.
Aztec University and Victoria Seals, please get to court number 1 for the third. We'll be remaining with 3 games. Kenyatta University versus USIU Flames, that is for the women. Makerere University versus HEC Kinshasa, men's category. Then the last game on court 1 will be Victoria Shikroks versus University of Rwanda. And meanwhile, the third last game on court 2 right now is USIU Marines and Nkrumah University. And then the second last game will be Makerere University versus USIU Ignite. That is for the women. And the last game on court 2 will be the UC New Cannons versus the UMU Flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Marines affair. USIU Marines taking on Kumba University Marines. Kumba Marines from Uganda, USIU Marines from Kenya. It's only 10 minutes to decide who is going to be the winner. Ayman from from Kumba University walks to the baskets, makes it 4 points to 0. Poor play. A rob. Short clock violation. Now 5 points to 0. That is a foul. Possession will head to the Marines in dark blue. It's 5 points. USIU Marines really struggling. Oh, big rebound by USIU Marines. Oh, big rebound, big offensive rebound. For the two, That is a foul. He makes the basket.
Up next on court 1, Kenyatta University versus USIU Flames. And then we shall have Makerere University versus Hek Kinshasa RDC. That is for the men. And then the last game on court 1 will be Victoria Shikro.
7 points to Nkumba. Actually, 11 points to Nkumba. 7 to the USIU Marines. Good box out. That's the way to box out. Nkumba almost losing possession. They kick out to Ayman.
That will be Makerere University versus
With no baskets.
Ignite.
Short second clock violation.
And the last game will be UCU versus UMU Flames. That is for the men's category.
The kick out for the 2. Misses everything but the retained possession. That is a basket. That is a basket. That is a basket. Another point. It's 8 points to 11. Ayman makes another basket. The kick out. Can he make it a 2-point game? Still a 4-point game. The Marines from Uganda with the lead still. They still have this in control now, a rope. And it's a short clock violation. Still a 4-point game, 5 minutes on the clock. Interception. Now USIU. Prevents the ball from going out. It's another point. Tough shots. Shoots an air ball. Good ball movement. On to Ayman. A rope conversion. It's now 15-8. Rope makes it 16-8. Still lots of time on the clock. Looking for the 2. Big Reb. Ayman all alone on the 3. Still possession to Nkumba. Possession to the Marines from Uganda. It's an all-Marine affair. back by a rope. Makes it 17. Makes it 16. Can he make it 17? Makes it 17. Game almost over. Desperate times. Out of bounds. Well converted, 2 points. A rope. No baskets. A rope will be shooting. One free throw.
Please don't forget to register for the dunking and shooting competitions that will take place tomorrow, and we'll be rewarding, of course, the best performers. Shooting and dunking competitions are tomorrow.
Another point, now 19.
As you know, we end the
2 more
day.
points to USIU
And also allow
for the win. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. It is a game down. It's 21 to 12. And Nkumba University call it a day.
It's a success. We thank you so much. And also the referees, the umpires, and support staff for day one. And we'll go to second last game, Makerere University and USIU Ignite. Women, please get on court 2 right now. Selector, put it down a little bit. As you're much aware, tomorrow we shall be having the closing ceremony, and we shall also be having the finals. And so this goes to the team managers, please. This is a humble request from us. Make sure your teams really show up in the t-shirts when they are very clean and very smart for the closing ceremony, as we shall be awarding the medals and the accolades, and preferably their institutional t-shirts. And we shall also be handing over the flag to the next host. That will be tomorrow. To my spectators, tomorrow, please don't miss, because you're going to be witnessing the finalists of this tournament. And so, the handover ceremony will start at exactly 5 p.m. So come tomorrow. Keeping time is paramount, as we won't have any room for error.
And it's a Uganda-Rwanda affair. Makerere University dressed in red taking on USIU Ignite. Dressed in yellow. That is a foul. It's going to be a side ball. Turnover. Possession. Very scrappy basketball. Just 1 point. Scored by USIU.
So up next on court 2, we shall be having the UCU Cannons versus the UMU Flames. So UMU and UCU, please warm up. You'll be playing the last game.
Oh, beautiful pass.
Court 2.
There's the foul. Look at the frustration. Look at the frustration from shot number 6, USIU. That was supposed to be an easy made back. Now she has to earn it from the line. Thank God. She punishes. Poor concentration. Action time. Ooh, big play. Off the glass. Lots of energy.
And the last game on court 2. UCU, you're going to play immediately
Possession
after this game.
to
That is
USIU.
taking place right now on court 2. UCU and UMU, please get ready as you'll be playing the last game on court 2 in a few minutes.
Two ball. She misses everything. Very poor on that one. Tied at 2 points apiece. Still a lot of time on the clock. Referees not giving the cheap fouls. 12-second clock violation. It's 2 points to Makerere. 2 points to USIU. Uh-oh. Good assists, good dimes. I mean, it's not a dime if the other offensive player doesn't convert. Very low scoring game. Can swing anyway. Uh-oh. Very good footwork. Good hustle play. Good energy. Possession for the 2. I mean, she steps out of bounds. Well, what an action-packed game. Finally, Makerere University take a 1-point game. Ooh, get out of here. Not in my house.
UAU Flames and UCU, you're playing next on court 2. UCU and UMU Flames, you're playing on court number 2 next.
12-second clock violation. Possession. It's actually shooting one for USIU. Nicely done. Shooting one again. Seven minutes on the clock. Possession to USIU.
And it's all about Bukai on court 2. It's a survival for the fittest. Great
Possession.
is
It's a 1-point game.
University.
Very action-packed.
Survival for the fittest. And it's the second last game.
Ooh, the steal. Man, very excellent game reading. Mismatch. I mean, she goes up. Fails to convert for the 2. Baby! USIU with the lead. All alone. Yes, she converts. Tie game. That's a mismatch. I mean, it's not a mismatch until you convert. Ooh, that's a travel. That's a travel. Very aggressive defense. Oh my goodness. Hey, she maintains possession very perfectly well. Another 2 more points, baby. Rocking the rim. It's raining from downtown. And she converts. Now a 1-point game from downtown again. Good energy. Ooh. The interception. It's just a 1-point game, 5 minutes, 21 seconds. The kick out to the rock. She is blocked. Not in my house. Mismatch. Fails to pick up possession. Ball will go back to Makerere University. Possession still to Makere. The save by the clock. Yes. 12-second clock violation. It's actually a basket tied at 7 apiece. Very, very aggressive defense for Makere. It's a tie game. For the two. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Oh, turnover. She goes up, makes it a 3-point game. That's a turnover. That's definitely a timeout. With 10 points to USIU. Oh, bully basketball. USIU with possession. It's a very action-packed game. Another point. Looks like it's getting out of hand. Beautiful pass. And the conversion. 3-point game. Another point. Oh, that was very wild. 2 more points. It's a 4-point game for the two. Less than 3 minutes on the clock. It is a foul. It's just a side ball. Aggressive defense. It's now a 5-point game. It's getting out of hand. Ooh, taking ball. Very aggressive. It's going to be shooting on the free throw line. Five-point game. It's a shooting one. She strokes it poorly. Two minutes, 30 seconds. It's now or never. I mean, what was she thinking? She just put the ball up. That looked very funny. For the two. Failing to convert. But that's very, very aggressive defense. Oh, 2 more points. Looks like this one is officially over. Less than 2 minutes on the clock. It's going to be a side ball. It is a 7-point difference. It's now 9 points to Makerere University. So it's another point. Very huge point difference. It's a 7-point difference. 1 minute, 30 seconds. It looks like USIU have run away with this one. Now less than 1 minute on the clock. Ooh, she pins the defensive player pretty well. It's another point. This one is getting out of hand.
If you feel so cold, if you feel it's very cold, please stand up a little bit and shake your body a little bit.
Looks like it's 22.2 seconds on the clock. It's a 9-point game.
Come to the end of our day. Remember, tomorrow we shall be here for the final day where we shall be accolading the champions who represent us in China for the 3-on-3 World Cup tournament.
For the two,
remember, we shall also be having
Makerere University really struggling.
Shooting competitions in the same venue. So please,
9.3 seconds on the clock, 9-point difference.
Endeavor to keep time tomorrow, as we shall have no room for any error.
This one is definitely done. 2.5 seconds. For the dagger, for the buzzer, to beat the buzzer, ladies and gentlemen, we call it game. It won't count. Game done. 9 points to Makerere University and 18 to USIU Ignite from Kenya.
And right about now, at the last game on court number 2, we shall be having UCU versus the UMU Flames. UCU and UMU, please go to court 2. KJ, please reduce a little bit. That's okay. And on court 2, we shall be having the last game, that is UCU versus the UMU Flames. And then on court 1, we shall have Makerere University versus Kinshasa RDC. Right about now, it's about to go down. UCU will be taking on the UMU Flames. And that will be the last game for today on court 2. Remember, we still have 2 games left to play on court 1. That is Makerere University versus Heck Kinshasa. That is for the men's category. And the last game will be the Victoria Shikroks versus University of Rwanda. Team volunteers, please. We need some water on both courts. Team volunteers, we need some water on court 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, last game of the day on court 2. Uganda Christian University taking on Umu Flames. It's an all Ugandan affair. The step back. Bang, bang. He makes the 2. And the Umu Flames fans go wild. Action packed. Foul baskets. That is a foul basket. Umu Flames dominating, playing bossy basketball. He's going to be shooting 1 basket on the free throw. It is 2 points to 1. He makes it 3 points to 1. It is 3 points to 1. Uganda Christian University dressed in grey. Umu Flames dressed in blue. Easy baskets. The conversion. He pulls up. 2 more points there. Kaira tries to dunk that one. Kaira is a national team player for the men's team in Uganda. And Kaira makes it a 2-point game. Oh, the handles cooking. What does the ref call? The crowd looking very fired up. Walks to the basket, just fails to convert. Pretty nice move he put up. All alone for the 2. Big Reb. He panics. Should have taken his time, but there was patrol by Kaira. That's why he panicked a bit. Possession to UCU Cannons. Kaira almost picking the rebound. Stolen ball. The floater. And it's now a 1-point game. Look at the crowd. Just having fun. UCU for the lead. Out of bounds. Still a 1-point game. For the 2. Mamma mia, ladies and gentlemen. Open 2.
DJ, put it down a little bit. DJ, it should be moderate.
That's going to be a shooting foul. Umu Flames will be shooting 1 free throw on the charity line. That's a very wild foul. Possession to Uganda Christian University. It's a very bad foul. For the 2, Joel Muganza on the floor, formerly of Watoto. That's a very athletic move. He just fails to convert. Now Muganza, very good energy, bodies him, makes the basket. Now Muganza all alone for the lead. Now the 2 ball there, misses everything. Possession. We'll go to UCU. What an exciting game this. Oh, nice move. Now Kaira with a big rebound. All alone for the 2. It's a possession. We're standing over. 5 minutes on the clock. Possession to the Flames. That's a 12-second clock violation. Just a 1-point game. Big buck tie game. Man, look at the crowd. Look at the fans from Uganda Christian University. Young money. Now Kaira for the lead. And yes, Uganda Christian University finally take the lead. Another turnover for the two. Oh, nice move. Almost tying the game. Possession to UCU. It's actually possession to the Flames. Oh, there goes Penina Kabenge, the vice president. It's good to see Penina out here. Vice President Fisu. Oh my goodness. That's a legend in Uganda basketball history. Now Kaira trying to play very big. Possession to the Flames. Oh, that's a travel. It's actually off. The referee calls for the foul. A lot of contacts. It's now a tie game. 6 points apiece. Putting up some moves. Court ball watching. It's a tie game. Joel Kaira. What does the ref call? 4 minutes, 38 seconds on the clock. Muganza Joel takes his time. Tries lacing up one. Ref calls for the foul. Foul was before he made the attempt. It's just going to be a side ball. Stolen ball by Muganza. He has another opportunity to make the three. In and out. And Kaira Joel fails to convert. The crowd looking very, very fired up. For the two. Possession to UCU.
Victoria Shipcrooks versus the University of
Handles.
Rwanda.
The conversion.
And
1 point game.
right about now on court 2, it's getting tough.
To tie the game.
7 in favor of UCU. And it's 3 minutes.
That's a very tough one.
left
That's
to
a travel. Actually never stepped out. That was a violation. It's a timeout. It's a 1 point game, you see, with a 1 point lead. 3 minutes and 44 seconds to go. Big basket. Oh my goodness, he goes up. Big move. 2 point game. Misses everything. Almost saving that one. Looks like the Flames. Kaira trying to force. Beautiful defense. The crowd looking very fired up. Big move, big back. Muganza Joel for the three. Joel has really struggled from beyond the arc. One-point game. 2 minutes, 45 seconds. Arguably the best game of the day. Muganza Joel finally notices his 3-point is off. And now he attacks the basket. Guns are really struggling. And he recovers. Oh my goodness, almost tying that one. Now Joel just failing. He needs to look for something else. He pulls up yet again. That's too much. From long range, yes! Umu take the lead. And the response, yes! End-to-end action. One more time. Looks like it's a 12-second clock violation. One minute, 30 seconds on the clock. For the two. Oh, that was wild. Now Muganza. Get out of here. Where are you going? For the two. That was risky. Now for the two. Yes. It's a 3-point game. Floats one in. Back to a 2-point game. Muganza comes through very deep. It looks like this one is a game down. It's a 3-point game. 1 minute to go. And yes, he makes the foul basket.
And ladies and gentlemen, it's getting crazy right about now. Basket after basket. I mean, these are the 7th Afro basketball editions. And as you know, it means a lot to get a ticket.
It's almost a
to
technical
Kenya.
foul.
Tewali kuzanyira mu ssente baba. And right about now, it's money time. Go hard.
It's a 4-point game. 40 seconds on the clock. Muganza makes it a 5-point game.
And now you see you with 15. And the Flames trail with a 5-point, 38
It's a
seconds
timeout.
left to play. And the ref says no timeout.
It's just 30 seconds. This one looks like it's a game down.
And now you're on here with a 1. And the
Kyra! Oh, baby! This one's definitely over.
oh my goodness.
Oh, baby.
Man's like Kaira. Bad man.
He's going to be shooting
This is
2.
Great play they're making. And all I can assure you is that tomorrow is going to be big and massive, as teams will be fighting their way to the finals.
And he has 2 free throws.
And yes, we shall also be having a dunking
He makes it a
contest
4-point game.
and also a shooting competition. So if you'd like to be part of those competitions, those are individual competitions,
Yes, he makes it 3.
just make sure you register with Coach
Now
Hamza.
Muganza.
They are on the table 1. And you
Oh, to kill this one.
the competitions.
For good patience. Ref calls for a foul. This one is definitely over. That's a technical foul. It's a 3-point game. 1 second on the clock. This one is definitely over. Fails to convert. And now it's UC's turn to try and convert on the line. Makes the first one. This is definitely good night. It's now a 4-point game with 1.7. I mean, no miracles. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end, and it's the end of match day 1. We'll definitely see you tomorrow. I've been your host, Vinny Chirua. See you tomorrow. Mamba out.
Thank you so much. And that has been for today. For the games on Court 2. For the participants and team managers, thank you all. For day 1, remember we'll be resuming tomorrow at exactly 9:40 for the quarter finals. we shall be starting tomorrow at 9:40. Exactly 9:40 we should be at the court tomorrow. We shall be starting with the quarterfinals. So, be here or be nowhere. And tomorrow we shall be having a shooting competition. Veterans, I will not register you. And we shall be starting at 9:40 with the quarterfinals. Remember, we shall be having a dunking and shooting competition. And we shall be rewarding the best, of course. 43 seconds left to play. And the score is 8-13. And ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of the first day. And once again, I want to thank you all for making it today here. And remember, tomorrow we shall be having the finals and of course our closing ceremony. And so allow me to wish you a good night for God and my country. Once again, I'm Ibrahim. See you when you see me.